Hey, hey, hey! Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. We've got beer for you every single hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oscar is going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, former Fresh Fish guy. Only used 4 questions in 2 games. Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Soul Asylum tickets coming on your Fun Fact Flashback. Cole Wetzel, one sleep until Cole Wetzel plays the Woodlands tomorrow night. We'll have tickets for you at 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Richmond takes on Humble at 8:20 this morning. Open Phones Friday, the last hour. The last thing we give away to you will be Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets. And more rain today, and rain throughout the weekend. So I imagine we'll be talking about that quite a bit. Let's get right after it. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So I don't know if you guys heard, but Centerpoint issued a public apology yesterday because of its response to Hurricane Beryl. Now, it does coincide. The apology coincides with Centerpoint being investigated by the Public Utility Commission. It left Centerpoint's response to the storm left more than 2 million customers in the dark. Some of us did not get our power back for more than a week, and the heat was dangerous at the time. Right now, Centerpoint executives are required to provide answers to Governor Greg Abbott. They want those answers by the end of next week. So that's the latest gossip, the latest tea. Meanwhile, the opening ceremony for the Summer Games will be this afternoon in Paris, but the bad news is French officials say the national train service has been targeted by several malicious acts ahead of the Paris Olympics. So this morning, the French rail officials said arson attacks tried to paralyze their train network. They have this high-speed rail system. The rail service said up to 800,000 passengers were impacted by this massive attack, and now they're being asked to postpone some trips. Okay, let's talk about the good news of the Olympics. Alex will have some deets because there's already some events going on, but does anyone remember when gymnast Allie Raisman's parents became a meme because they were intensely watching her perform on the Olympics?
Yeah.
Totally a meme, right? Well, NBC took notice of that, Alex, and they're adding a new feature. They'll be putting heart rate monitors on some of the competitors' parents and then showing the results on screen as they watch their child take on the biggest challenge of their sports careers.
That's pretty cool.
That's
Yeah,
really cool.
it's just another layer of drama to follow outside of the actual competition. Imagine being so talented that you had to teach yourself to sing badly. That's exactly what Lady Gaga had to do for her role in the new Joker movie. Gaga wanted to remain true to her character, Harley Lee Quinn, who is not a trained singer. And Gaga's explaining, she's like, look, when I breathe on stage, I have a very controlled way to make sure I'm pitch, I'm at the right rhythm, but Lee would never know how to do any of that because she's, in a mental institution. Anyway, Joker Folie à Deux hits theaters October 4th. In just over a month, Interscope Records is dropping U2's Zoo TV Live in Dublin 1993 EP. Why is that significant? Because this specific show has been available bootleg version for years, but this is the first time it'll be available as an official release. It includes 5 tracks from one of 2 open air performances by U2 in Dublin, which is basically their hometown show. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
It's not U2 in the Sphere, all right? Give me that.
I'll give that bootleg.
Video.
It was great.
Astros are back at home tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Dodgers at Minute Maid Park. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Gavin Stone. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, the U.S. women's soccer team kicked off Olympic action yesterday with a 3-0 win over Zambia. The U.S. men's rugby team lost to Uruguay and Australia, so they are eliminated from Olympic competition. The majority of the events are going to begin tomorrow, including my girl Katie Ledecky. She's going to be competing in the women's 400-meter freestyle. She's going to clean up this Olympics. Just wait. Olympic opening ceremonies are today, like Tessa said. You can watch them live at 11 this morning on NBC, and they're also going to air an encore performance tonight in primetime at 6:30. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're kicking off the Leagues Cup against Atlas from the Mexican League. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys, 4 hours of pain First phone call is going to be our first beer winner. We are going to be insanely busy before we send you off to this, what's looking like a pretty wet weekend. Jesus, come on, enough with this. All right, if you want beer, come get it. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. We promised you beer. We will get you beer. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Mr. Rod.
No,
No
no.
way.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Hell yeah. Caller number 10.
It's Robbie.
Robbie.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Robbie, I feel like you just won beer. When did we talk to you last? We had you on recently. Maybe open phones,
Open
huh?
phones,
It was
yeah.
open phone.
Okay. When was the last time you won beer from us?
Oh. Let
This-
me see.
this
it
year.
was
This
early
year.
in the year.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
definitely this year.
This ties him for the lead because remember, didn't somebody just pass him?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't believe all that crap.
Yeah, that's
but
fake news.
Either way, now you
I
got
never
him.
heard the dude before, and all of a sudden now he won 15 times.
Robbie,
Well, guess who won 15 now?
I was talking about your ass during host chat on Houston Life yesterday. Derek and I were talking about how we used to call the radio station over and over. I go, we have this one crazy caller who has won beer from the Rod Ryan Show. He's caller 10, and here you are. And here you are.
15 times. 15.
And I missed that yesterday because I was out doing an interview for a job. Damn!
Go get that job.
You'll
That's
get it,
more
buddy.
important.
I knew you've been looking for a job. All right. Well, listen, Robbie, this is beer win number 15. 20 years, 15 beer wins.
Yeah, but see, I've also been not able to play for several jobs I've been on to where you can't even take a phone in.
Yeah.
Well, that's more important. But you, like, if winning beer were a job, you would be a full-time.
All right,
That's
my
what
brother.
I'm talking about.
All right, representing Texas, there's my man Robbie, 15-time beer winner. Caller number 10, starting
So
the show
funny.
off today.
Yes.
All right, well, listen, it's a sign of great things to come today on the show. I know this to be true. When Robbie starts out the show, it's always been just the show's been nails. Oscar's going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head to head. Bush, Jerry Cantrell tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. Open phones the last hour. Summer Sizzler at 8:20. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets on Know the Show. Come on, it's going to be an insane show today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Okay, before I turn you loose for the weekend, it always seems like the weekends is when things go wrong, go awry, if you will. Have you had that AC unit checked out, man? Get it checked out. You know that thing's out there knocking, and you know that you need someone to come and look at it. How about bringing in some amazingly honest people? Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. 24 hours a day. So keep that in mind over the weekend. 24 hours a day, you're going to get to speak to an actual person. Yes, a real person. And they will roll out the red carpet service that you deserve, even on the weekend. It's KatiePlumbers.com. That's always going to be KatiePlumbers.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod, Boost Mobile. No big deal. They only built America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it so easy to make the switch. Here's what you need to do and what you need to know. Right now, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Need the hookup for the whole family? How about Boost Mobile? Okay, they can get you 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. What a deal. To make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They are everywhere. And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's high water blocking 2 lanes on Highway 146 southbound at Ferry Road. There's also high water across all main lanes of I-45 northbound between Holland and Hughes. Traffic is able to squeeze by in a left lane, and police are on the scene to kind of direct some traffic there. But just be mindful of that. It's kind of slick out there, and because of that, this is a day where there will be more accidents. So just take some extra time today. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Robbie, caller number 10, scores his 15th all-time Free Beer Friday. Today we got a 40% chance of showers, high of 84. Saturday, 80% chance of rain. Sunday, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Not hitting the 90s. I mean, that's the upside. It's keeping it a little cooler out there. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Actress Gina Carano's Disney lawsuit is a step closer to going to trial. She sued for wrongful termination and discrimination. Remember, she was fired from The Mandalorian. This was way back in 2021. But she was putting up social media posts about COVID and gender identity, the presidential election outcome.
Yep.
And a Los Angeles federal judge ruled that the company Disney failed to defend its actions against Carano's First Amendment rights. So that lawsuit is backed by billionaire Elon Musk, and it's a step closer to going to trial. So I wanted to give you an update on that.
All right.
Also, remember that viral TikTok challenge where Chipotle, they would say, like, hold your camera up to make sure you're getting bigger portions? Well, it started trending, and the video got over 2 million views. The CEO has addressed that and says they are training and coaching their employees to make sure they are consistently making bowls and burritos correctly, like giving customers bigger portions. So, I mean, silly or not, I thought that challenge was ridiculous, but it apparently got the CEO to address it. So maybe not so ridiculous. And then in political news, I didn't think this was important enough to put in headlines, but Barack and Michelle Obama are endorsing Kamala Harris. You know, we're all kind of about the Olympics today.
Oh my God, I'm so shocked.
Really?
Right. But
Wow,
this is
bombshell.
if you go on Google Trending and the X, this is a very big deal. The former president and former first lady released video this morning saying that they are proud to endorse her. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Who are you going to endorse, Rod?
Jeez, I don't know.
Please make that announcement
Yeah,
soon.
people are
Everyone is
wondering.
waiting.
7:20. I'll have a big announcement on the show today. No, I won't.
Good morning, everybody. Oscar still getting it done. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Sorry, no one pump chump here. Matter of fact, my first 2 games, I've only used 4 questions. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, Busy Archies.
713-212-5945. I am endorsing Oscar here. If you think you can beat him, he's only used 4 questions in 2 days. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Fallout Boy, light 'em up, boys. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Fanny Friday is the feature today on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And thank you to Katrina
For
noticing my shirt today.
I haven't. I can't see it.
She's
What is
watching
it?
us. She's watching us on
it's a
Facebook
new
Live.
one.
Bam! Got the new
Merch.
Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary shirt on today. My merch finally came in. Yours is everyone else that ordered. It's on the way. Yeah, this shirt is awesome. This is the number one. I'm wearing the number one selling shirt in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store right now.
Yeah.
So if you want to
How
go,
do you like it? How
I
do you
love
like
it.
the fit?
I love it. I like the fit. I like the actual shirt. It's not a cheap shirt. It's a nice T-shirt. I don't know how else to explain it. Just not like a cheapo T-shirt. One of those like free ones you get like at a place. This is a nice shirt.
Out of a T-shirt launcher.
Nice shirt, and this logo is killer. It means a lot to me because we've kept this thing alive for 20 years. So 20-year anniversary merchandise available in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I'm sorry, I'm the only one modeling it, but don't base it on me. Look at the pro models on our website. Go to the store. Some of you are getting paid today. A lot of you getting paid today. If I could have some of that money for buying backpacks, that would be great. Oscar!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, family.
You've been fun, dude.
Hi.
You've been very, very fun. Using only 2 questions each day. Going for win number 3 today, former Fresh Fish. Are you ready to go?
Go ahead. Yes, sir. I'm ready to go, sir.
All right, you're taking on Other John. Good morning.
Good morning.
Other John, you've been in that Hall of Fame how many times?
2 times.
2-time Hall of Famer, and I think most people know Other John is kind of the curator of all things fresh out of bed, head to head, kind of the curator of homeroom.
Our stat guy.
You probably have some sort of probability already worked out of your chances to beat Oscar, who is a former Fresh Fish. What is the probability of you winning today?
Well, I mean, if it's straight up or fresh fish, they only win about 7% of the time. But now Oscar has 2 wins under his belt. It's a little different. And Oscar is 4 questions, 4 answers. I'm 4 questions, no answers this year. So.
Wow. Okay. There you have it.
Yeah, Other John's good too. So I've heard him play before. So
He is good. He is good. Don't be fooled by his meek demeanor. Okay. There's a killer underneath there.
Well, so one of these guys will have a speech. We'll either have a speech with busy atches or like no bitches, right? Like
That's true.
It's like that's what we get.
Here we go. What are they playing for?
Oh, I've got a pair of tickets to see Stone Temple Pilots with Live in Soul Asylum.
Okay. John, do you go to any of these concerts when you win games? Like you win tickets? Do you even go to these things?
0 for 12 on that front.
The guy wins tickets, never goes.
He gives them. He
just
gives
I give them
tickets.
away.
Yeah, but he just wants to play. All right, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. He's too busy statting.
Yeah, he's
All
got a
right.
big night of statting. ahead.
Oscar, John, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What do you call the place where bodies are buried with headstones?
Oscar.
John.
You guys both got John. John,
Cemetery.
cemetery
It
is
was
the correct
very
answer.
close, Oscar.
Biscuit.
Yeah, by a
Josker
literal
is
hair.
what I
Yeah.
got.
It was Josker.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right on that. All right, Other John. Oscar doesn't know
Yes, sir.
doesn't know what to do with his hands right now. He's like, I've always gotten in first. I've always answered. Okay, Oscar, your first
Yes, sir.
chance to show us how you come from behind. Question
Yes, sir.
number 2. John and Oscar, what garnish is used in a dirty martini?
Done.
Oscar.
John.
John's a killer today. John.
Oh my God, I don't drink.
Other John in 3, 2,
Mint.
1. Mint.
I love you so much.
Oscar.
No idea.
Oscar, you have an opportunity here. He smoked you on that question, but he did not get it right. Oscar, what garnish is used in a dirty martini?
That'll be a lemon twist.
No.
You had a chance.
So dirty.
Martinis and olives, guys.
Yeah.
Olives.
Oh.
Yeah. Especially a dirty one.
X marks the spot. Nobody got that one.
It's all right. You guys are very wholesome for not knowing.
Fresh Oscar, other John. Next question. What is it called when you strike something
Oscar.
with... Okay, Oscar laying his D&B out there. What's your answer?
You light it.
When you light it? Is it your answer?
Yeah.
Strike a match,
Yeah, that's where he was going, but no.
How about no?
You crazy Dutch bastard.
Other John. What is it called when you strike something with your foot or get rid of a habit?
Kick.
Did he just say kick?
He did.
Kick.
You kick it.
You kick. Kicking, kicked.
Oscar did take a shot there. I respect that.
He did. Now he's just the other Oscar.
You played great.
Oscar,
You were fun.
You were fun this week, dude. You gonna play again?
Thank you. Yes, sir. It's been a pleasure playing, man. I really enjoyed it. Can I make a quick shout out real quick?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I wanted to shout out my wife. She's 12 weeks pregnant. I just wanted to tell her I love you. I love you, Linda, and she's having our third kid. So just that, and I love y'all, man, for having me on the show.
I love it.
Oh, Oscar
love
and the
you,
Lindas.
He able to have a third kid, not a third victory.
Oh.
On the fresh out of
But
bed.
which one's better?
You're winning at
To
life.
be determined.
You're winning at life, Oscar.
Thank you, man.
All right,
Hey, y'all
congratulations.
stay blessed, man.
We love you.
Other John.
Thank you. Hopefully I get to a third victory instead of a third kid on Tuesday.
Good luck.
All right, Other John, you have a wonderful alcohol-free weekend, and I need to get a victory speech out of you. So, hang on for me. Two-time Hall of Famer Other John back in our lives. We'll hear from him. I've got fun facts for you, and now music from Highly Suspect. 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, yeah. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I don't know what's going on with those guys. I mean, I know what's going on with those guys, highly suspect, but they're not launching like a big, huge tour. They're doing a very small tour where they are playing this entire brand new album of theirs. And the guy that introduced me to Highly Suspect is Mundo, who listens to this show. And Raimundo came to me a long time ago, handed me a CD and said, you got to listen to these guys. And man, he nailed it. He was, he was absolutely right. It's like he discovered that band. He loves them so much that he went on, I don't know, maybe like an 18-hour trip in and out, no luggage, no carry-on, no nothing. He went to another state to go see them play.
Went to Memphis this week.
Memphis? Okay, yeah. I think on Wednesday. And he came back late or early in the morning. He slept at the airport for a couple of hours, I think. That's about it.
5 o'clock flight.
Yep.
Saw them, partied a little bit after, went to the airport, and flew back.
In and out. In and out. I sent you guys.
Memphis is a 9-hour drive. That's wild.
He
flew.
He had like a 3-day vacation fit into like 18 hours. It was awesome.
All right, we got a 40% chance of showers here today. Tomorrow, 80% chance of rain and thunder. High of 81. Sunday, 50% chance. Other John is back at it. This is the first time he's ever done the victory speech all on his own.
Good morning, everybody. It's Other John, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Congratulations, Oscar, on your third child. Glad it's not me. Enjoy me on MILF Monday, as I hope to make it win number 2.
Yeah, no bees, no nothing. He's in and out with all of that stuff. All right, guys, I've got Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Soul Asylum tickets on the chopping block, but first... Chili heads up. I don't see Hal anywhere. All right. I got the thumbs up. All right. Here comes some fun facts for you today. The Atlanta Falcons drafted this man in the 17th round of the 1972 NFL draft. The dude was 64 years old at the time, and his name was John Wayne. I guess you could just draft anybody you want.
Yeah, I guess so.
They drafted John Wayne, like I said, 17th round, 1972. Wayne is 64. They wanted to symbolize that they valued men that were tough. The league vetoed the pick.
Come on. No fun league.
The Falcons have always been a little nutty. Remember, was it Jerry Glanville that used to leave tickets for Elvis at the front?
I think so, yeah.
Glanville. He was a wild dude.
Really?
He was the one that got them to change the colors to black.
Yeah.
That was the neon Dion era, and that was Bad Moon Rising. The Falcons were fun back then. Junior Mints and Andy's Mints. You're probably thinking they're fierce competitors. They must hate each other. Nope. Owned by the same company. Tootsie Roll Industries owns them both.
Andy's is the father of the Junior Mints.
Oh, yeah. It seems like that,
that
because the Junior, sure.
Wait, Andy's is a chocolate?
Yeah, Andy's candies.
Little chocolate like
Andy's
squares
Mints.
or rectangles.
Little
Like
green.
the Olive Garden ones?
The green, yeah, they come in the green
chocolate
foil.
Delicious.
Green and
Delicious.
Yep, green foil. You're at a fancy place if those are out. Finally, there are lefty and righty snails.
What?
Snails.
These are crazy.
There are lefty and there are righty snails, and they can't mate with each other because their little snail genitalia won't line up. They just keep bumping into each other and they can't fit. Was Rod Ryan talking about snails having sex this morning?
Yes, he was. All right, it's science.
He sure was talking about snail mounting. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Bush with Jerry Cantrell and Candlebox.
And a snail.
Where do you think little snails come from?
Yeah.
Little baby snails.
Yeah.
And they just build them in a lab?
Righty snails doing it and lefty snails doing it. Here's your fun fact flashback to win those tickets. What was the inventor of the children's ball pit looking at when he got the idea for it? He thought, boy, I wonder what it would be like to crawl around in those. What was he looking at? 713-212-5945. There he is. He's like, oh,
Good morning,
God.
everybody.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is that other John? Is other John now doing our rock out with your stock out? I don't think so.
He could, though.
There's Hal right there. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There you go. Good morning to you. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday, bro?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 81 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,935. NASDAQ down 160 to 17,181. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that stands at a 4.23%. And oil is at $77.97 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, IBM, Salesforce, and Caterpillar. The big duds, Honeywell, Microsoft, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on personal income, also personal spending for June. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Ed here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Land and not necessarily those of Raymond James and Associates Inc., member NYSE, SIPC, iHeartRadio, or its sponsors. Information is based on sources believed to be reliable but is not guaranteed. There's no assurance transmission will continue. This is not a solicitation, offer, or recommendation to buy or sell any security referred to herein. This program is for educational and informational purposes only. The studs and duds are based on movement as reported by Yahoo Finance.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative all day. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. Now, let me tell you, it is going to be a rainy weekend. You want a really awesome way to kind of beat that Saturday drizzly thing? Get out, head over to the brewery where we're going to be doing the 20th anniversary show. They have an amazing beer garden. It's huge. It's all covered, and a little day drinking while it's raining out there. You're going to get some great food. It's an amazing place to hang out. Plus, it'll give you an idea of what to expect when we do the 20th anniversary party there, October 12th. Man, the Karbach Brewery is an amazing place to go. It's a great restaurant, but the beer garden could be nails this weekend. It could really be great. All right, make sure you're all stocked up and ready to go with some Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Have a great weekend, everyone.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland and Classic Elite Highway 6. Okay, so here is the thing. Right now, they have their big summer event, and it's the Classic Elite Rev Up Summer Sales Event. And you can get so many great deals on these iconic vehicles, $8,000 off the 2023 Tahoes and Suburbans, the Blazer EV. That's the one I'm interested in right now. 2024 model, beautiful car, zero down. $399 per month, 24 lease, 10,000 miles per year. You need some a little sturdier, a little bigger? Okay, the Custom Silverados, 2024 model. Awesome truck. $499 down, $499 per month, 39-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays, so you can get in there. Visit them online first if you need to check them out. It's www.classicelitechevy.com. Heads up downtown, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder, east exit southbound at Lyons. Traffic is stopped from Cavalcade to Paxton Patience there. Heads up in Channelview as well. I-10 East Freeway westbound after Dale. An accident's reported there and creating stop-and-go traffic from Cedar Lane. That's an 8-minute delay, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, yeah. Perfect. And then scary music.
Introducing a Disney Plus Hulu Max bundle, the most iconic brands in entertainment in one ultimate bundle for an unbeatable price. Available with Disney Plus Hulu Max bundle plans starting at $16.99 a month. Terms apply. Visit DisneyPlus-HuluMaxBundle.com for details.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Sergio.
Sergio, welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. The inventor of this, well, I think I asked the inventor of the children's ball pit got the idea when he was looking at this. What was he looking at?
He was looking at a jar of olives and sitting on the bar.
Oh, dude, you're so close. You're so close. Not olives. What else was floating around? Please, get it right. I want to give you these tickets. Something like that. I'll give you, come on, shoot me one more round little
3
thing that
guesses.
might be sitting pickled. Go. 3, 2, 1. I really want you to win.
Garlic.
No, I can't give that to you, bro.
Yeah.
Can't give that to you. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Turn down that radio. Good morning. Hello? Hello? Yeah, turn down your radio, bro. What's your name?
Jeremy.
It's always when I'm so late. It's always when I'm completely late in the hour. The inventor of the children's ball pit got the idea for it when he was looking at this.
A jar of pickled onions.
Pickled onions!
Very good.
Yes! Yes! Pickled onions were floating in a
you
jar
serious?
at the bar. He thought about what it would be like to crawl through them. Then there we have the ball pit. Dude, congratulations. Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Soul Asylum. Those tickets are yours.
I'm speechless. Seriously, I'm
Candlebox.
beyond speechless.
That's perfect because I don't have time. Here we go. 40% chance of showers, high of 84. What are Houston's headlines?
CenterPoint has issued a public apology yesterday because of its response to Hurricane Beryl. Now, this apology does coincide with the company being investigated by the Public Utility Commission. CenterPoint's response to the storm is in question. It left more than 2 million customers in the dark. Some of us didn't get our power back for more than a week in dangerous heat. CenterPoint executives are required to provide answers to Governor Greg Abbott by next week. French officials say the National Train Service has been targeted by several malicious acts ahead of the Paris Olympics. This morning, a French rail official said arson attacks aimed at paralyzing the high-speed line network forced a number of trains to be canceled. The rail service said up to 800,000 passengers were impacted by the massive attack and are now being asked to postpone trips. Imagine you fly, you save money to go see the Olympics in Paris, and the rail system is just effed. That would be awful. I hope they get that back online. Get that running smoothly. Speaking of the Olympics, the Summer Olympics opening ceremony are later today. Over 10,000 athletes will compete across 32 different sports. Team USA has the youngest and oldest athletes this year. I thought that was really cool. Gymnast Hesley Rivera just turned 16 years old. She's the youngest. And then you have this Stephen Peters. He will compete in the fancy horse dancing event, dressage. He's 59 years old. Good luck to all of the USA Olympians. Let's go, USA, all the gold.
Great way to sell it. I sense your enthusiasm, but nobody cares.
What?
Yeah. Rate your excitement for the Olympics. 1 to 3, you don't really care. And then 10, you can't wait. So our poll question this morning, 55% of our audience is at a 1. They don't care.
Oh, so
Okay.
it must
Half
be
of our
good
I don't
audience.
care
kind of
about them.
fans.
So mid 4 to 6 level is 28%, 7 to 9%, 7 to 9 excitement, 7%, 8% are at a 10. Most people do not care. And
I'll help you pack.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm not surprised.
Whatever. I'm blocking them. Just kidding.
Most of my friends that I talk to about the Olympics, I love it. They don't care.
They hate America.
Well, we all like it. Okay, have you heard of the term summerween?
No. I mean, this
Sounds
morning I
dirty.
read about this, but I never heard this before.
Go get you some summer ween.
Morning
Okay,
ween?
this is a holiday that was originally celebrated in the Disney animated series Gravity Falls, but has since turned into a summer-long celebration of all things spooky. Basically, it's like Halloween in the summer. If you want to participate in Summerween movie night, we've got a list of horror movies on the blog page, but I'll give you the first 5. It, Wrong Turn, I Know What You Did Last Summer, Midsummer, and Jeepers Creepers. These are apparently the best horror movies to watch for Summerween.
Wonder if now Gen Z thinks that midsummer is just kind of like a summer that's not so great.
Yeah, mediocre, like medium, mediocrity.
Why would I want to see a movie called Midsummer?
Chevelle has signed with Alchemy Recordings, and they have planned They've planned a release for a new album in the September-October months. So they were interviewing the drummer and basically saying like the album's tentatively due around the fall time, and it is a follow-up to Neuratius, and it's Chevelle's first release through their record company they just signed with. So go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros are back at home tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Dodgers at Minute Maid Park. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against LA's Gavin Stone. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, the U.S. women's soccer team kicked off Olympic action yesterday with a 3-0 win over Zambia. The U.S. men's rugby team lost to Uruguay and Australia. They were eliminated from Olympic competition.
Damn, already?
Yeah, I mean, they started it early, so they'd already played 3 or 4 games, I think. The majority of the events begin tomorrow. The opening ceremonies are today. You can watch them live at 11 this morning on NBC. Then they're going to air an encore performance at 6:30 tonight.
That's where that $2 million Celine Dion song is going to be sung. Opening
So
ceremonies.
that's why they're running it twice.
Come
so they
on,
can get their
Celine.
money's worth. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tomorrow night. They'll play their first Leagues Cup game against Atlas from the Mexican League. That'll kick off at 7. You can watch it on Apple TV. On the sports blog page today, congratulations to the Texans. They had the first training camp fight yesterday. It was awesome. The boys are just excited to get back there. It was Derek Stingley Jr. and Dalton Schultz getting into it. Everything's good, but go check out a training camp fight. Sports blog page today.
That's a good sign. Hey, it's Tessa talking about Primeway Federal Credit Union. Now, they're not a big bank. They really do just care about their members. That's why they offer Houston's best checking account. Now, what am I talking about? What makes it the best checking account? First of all, it's a high-yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY. And then if you use your debit card, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee. And then you get all of these benefits, right? So features like cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance included in here, telehealth, dining rewards, shopping rewards. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer, right? Visit primewayfcu.com. Visit primewayfcu.com today. That's how you sign up for your best checking account, and that's how you start taking advantage of all of the great features. Okay, downtown, back to that accident blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. East Tech southbound at Lyons Street has stopped traffic from Cavalcade. There is some buildup there. It's looking like a half-hour delay. Also, high water, 2 block lanes on Highway 146. That's going southbound at Ferry Road. There is an accident reported in Channelview on the East Freeway, I-10 westbound after Dale. That's some traffic from Cedar Lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rod.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is John.
John, you're caller number 10, man. You're the second John on today on the show. There was other
Heck
John,
yeah.
fresh out of bed, head to head. Now we got this John, other John. And you're the beer winner of the 7 o'clock hour. Where are you from?
Hey, I'm from Lockhart, Texas.
Come on now. I don't remember the last time we had somebody from there winning beer. John, good to have you on this weekend, or this Free Beer Friday.
Hey, I appreciate it, Rod. Thank you.
I'm amazed at the reaction of my crew here when I told them that the audience of the Rod Ryan Show does not give a flip. This can't be news to you guys, that people don't care about the Olympics. This cannot be news to you. You all have friends that you hang out with, and you're the one that's most excited out of all your friends.
No, I surround myself with people that are excited about the Olympics. I've learned that.
That's who I
Okay,
surround myself
great
with.
bit. People don't care. And the Winter
not a
Olympics,
bit.
the
Really? How much
winter,
advertising has been put into this? 'Cause it
the
seems like a
Winter
lot of people
Olympics are
care.
even worse. John, don't lie to me.
Winter Olympics are better.
You a 1 to 3 guy, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 excitement level. Where are you at? Olympic
I'm a
Games
10
start
when
today.
it comes to the Olympics. I mean, USA, we got to win it.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Vegas, Patriot
Deserve the
right there.
beer. You deserve that beer.
Patriot.
I agree with you, but I'm amazed that you guys are shocked at these numbers.
I'm not shocked. I guess I'm just disappointed
Yes,
because
that's fine.
it's exciting. Like, it is exciting. You're not going to convince me, because 7 out of 10 people on X aren't as excited about it, that it's not exciting. Are you kidding me? Like, the drama, everything we talk about, it is exciting. So whatever they're spinning or whatever they're saying that it's not excited, they're wrong. Like, that's okay to be wrong.
Yeah, you can be wrong.
Is it not like that in your circle of friends for real?
Dude, my friends are excited. I surround myself with people that are happy about life. They're stoked for other people.
Well,
they're not little haters.
those are different things.
No, they're not, because it's all looped in the same thing. If you're not excited about the Olympics, you're probably a downer.
You can root for somebody to win at life and think the Olympics are boring.
Nuh-uh.
No,
Yeah.
because you would never say, what you're doing over there, what you've dedicated your life, what you've trained your whole life for as an athlete. That's boring. That's not boring. That's incredible.
Yeah, people don't care. I love it. I'm
They're
at a
obscure
10.
sports to a lot of people. I get that. I don't know. I like we have a unique job where we're off in the afternoon, so I'm stoked to come home and just throw on whatever random Olympic event is on. Oh, dude, handball? Hell yeah! Let's watch this for the next hour and a half.
I will watch two countries that I don't care. There's countries I don't care about. I will watch them compete against one another.
Of
Now,
course.
when the U.S. is competing, and then, boy, if we get into a game where it's going to get us into a medal round or get us a medal, then I'm all in on any of the sports, just about anything. Do you think I watch diving throughout the year?
Diving in the
No,
Olympics
I don't-
is so
Right,
good.
but the Olympics change it. They change my attitude
Yeah,
about it
it's
because
gold.
For world honor.
well, it's because you have that pride in your country. I'm asking people to rate their excitement for the Olympics, okay?
/ being an American. Put that too.
51% of our audience does not care.
I can show you how they clicked on it too. They were like, I don't care.
26% of our audience is low mid, 10% is upper mid, and then only 12% of our audience, like John who won the beer, he said he was a 10.
Those
he
are
was
my
a 10.
people.
Those are the only people I want winning beer.
I'm a 10 at it, but then don't say you're a 10 and then come back to me in 2 weeks and say, oh, I was real busy. I didn't watch anything. Then you're not a 10.
Yeah.
You got to watch. You got to put in the time. You can't be a 10 and then not partake in what's going
There'll
on.
be numbers.
So I'm excited. I mean, these numbers don't surprise me. The Winter Olympics would be way worse than this.
I love the Winter Olympics more.
You know what? I will say I do think the Summer Games are my favorite. If I'm ranking the two, I like them both, but I'm less excited about the Winter Olympics than the summer. I have watched the gymnastics since I was little, but you know what? On the other hand, I do like the ice skating. Those
See,
were
I
my
think that's-
little girl watches. Those were my little girl,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, look at this incredible stuff going on.
I'm excited to watch events with my daughter when she
Yeah.
sees these strong, powerful women out there, and I want
Same.
her to think, could I do
can do that.
You can do that someday. That really is an important thing for me, and it's taken on even a new level. I was already at a 10 before I had a kid.
Yeah.
Now I want to share that stuff, and I want my kid to watch some of that. We had it on. Miss Christina had it on the other day. The opening ceremonies are today, but there's so many rugby games, there's so many soccer games that they had to go.
A tournament.
They had to go
can't-
early.
Yeah, they can't do it in just 2 weeks.
I was surprised that it was on, and I said, "What is this?" There was Olympic Games on the other day, and I was here for it. I don't care. I don't watch soccer.
Dude, and Peacock
Any
has
other time?
Gold Zone, which is red zone for the Olympics.
Oh, I didn't
you
know
just
that.
watch that, and they're like, "Hey, guess what's going on now? We're going to rowing. This is awesome. That's going on. Hey, now we're going to fencing. This is sick." And it'll just be American athletes. They're kind of jumping around too.
Listen, the guy on the NFL Red Zone, you know his name.
Chris Hansen.
That's exhausting. What he does. I don't know when he pees. I don't know when he does.
He doesn't pee. He stops drinking like 4 hours before showtime, and then he says he doesn't. He like trained himself to not pee until he gets home from the studio.
So
Wow.
NFL Red Zone
What a
is
good boy.
exhausting. I can't even imagine being asked to host Olympic Red Zone where
I think there's a couple of people that are hosting.
they have to because there's just so many events going on at the
It's every
same time.
day.
There's just, you can go here bouncing around. I mean, if you go, they got to make time for breakdancing this year.
Breaking.
Well,
Excuse you.
and I
That's
mean,
right.
I guess the Olympics knows like advertising money for the Olympics. I would say it probably is really strong, but they're also bringing in people that they think will bring in a crowd. Like they're bringing in the Call Her Daddy girl. They're bringing in Alex Cooper.
Snoop
They're,
Dogg.
they're exactly Snoop Dogg. Like they're trying. I think like they know the sentiment of our poll question where a lot of people just aren't into it, so they're trying. But I think the people that are into it are like excited enough to make up for the whole.
I don't know.
We
You're
pay
telling
taxes every 4 years to have the Olympics. How do you not get excited for what your tax dollars are paying for?
You paid for this.
So Tess is saying that the 13% have to be as loud as the
Yeah,
70% that don't care.
We have to
Okay.
get really obnoxious about it.
Our poll question is up. I think it's going to stay like this all morning long. I really do.
I hope not.
And
I'm
again,
gonna change the
I
vote.
hope not.
I'm at a 10, but I'm not shocked at where it sits. At Rod Ryan Show is our poll question on the X. Hey, Cole Wetzel, we're one sleep away from Cole Wetzel playing at the Woodlands tomorrow night. I've got tickets for you. This sucker is close to selling out. Win your tickets from us after the break.
Choosing the right college can be confusing, especially if no one in your family has ever gone to college, or maybe it's not something you and your family talk about. It's your girl, Tessa. I want to let you know that Lone Star College is holding registration fairs at all the main campuses August 6th and 7th. That's where you'll get the help you need. Answer questions. You can answer questions on how to begin, how to even start your educational journey. Lone Star College will have their experts on hand. They can assist you with advising. They can guide you through admission and registration. Lone Star College offers more than 200 program options, so no excuses, okay? There is sure to be something for you there that is right for you. Lone Star College offers affordable tuition, classes close to home. It is the perfect place to start. Learn more at lonestar.edu/fair. Okay, let's take a look at the map downtown. That accident still blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. That's the biggest delay I see. East Tech, southbound at Lyons. Okay, so be aware of that. There's traffic from Cavalcade. There's also an accident reported on the Southwest Freeway as you approach Derry Ashford. There's some stop and go traffic from Highway 6. It's a 5-minute jam, so just pack a little patience. Hang with us. That's your Reg Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open your free iHeart app and search Trapped in Treatment.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I'll get to those Cole Wetzel tickets in just a moment. I don't think that you need me to tell you that there's going to be high chances of rain all weekend long. Today, only a 40% chance of showers. Tomorrow, 80% chance of rain, thunderstorms. It's going to keep it cooler outside. I mean, 81 is the high tomorrow. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Sunday. Tessa, I'm going to steal one of your trends
Go
because
for it.
the internet is just, it's all Deadpool and Wolverine right now.
Yeah.
We even have a link up that people are checking out. To my knowledge, there were 3 trailers, official trailers. There's a million things that people have put up online, obviously, but there are 3 official trailers if you want to get yourself, if you need to be more amped up for this movie coming out. Plus, there was 2 funny Nickelback things that we've posted recently on our Instagram. So that's all on Links and Guests today. But Micah saw Deadpool and Wolverine last night. He bought the tickets as soon as they came out. He goes, I was one of the millions that bought tickets as soon as they went on sale. Obviously, no spoilers moving forward, so you can all listen freely. But there's no way y'all can't mention this. It is freaking balls to the wall awesome. Definitely a Marvel movie. Deadpool is Marvel. Jesus. I guess you'll know what that means. Hugh Jackman's Wolverine is a force to be reckoned with. So much blood, so much killing, F-bombs, cameos everywhere. It is so good. It's a great review.
There you go.
It's a great review. So no spoilers on that. But yeah, of course we know that today's the opening day for that. What else is trending?
Taylor Swift endorsed them, too. That was huge. She put a picture of her with Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman and said the film feels like an abs sandwich. So Deadpool and Wolverine definitely was going to be one of my trends. Also, this is really funny. There is a zoo in San Diego that's asking visitors to not show gorillas videos on cell phones because people are getting gorillas addicted to watching videos on phones and iPads through the glass enclosures. Okay, we share up to 99% of gorilla DNA, like DNA with the gorilla. Gorillas and humans are very close. And just like humans, they can have too much screen time, which can alter their behavior. So that was funny. And then speaking of screen time, Kamala Harris has joined TikTok. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, yeah. If you can't wait. I mean, I have that on Looking at Girls today. And it was, I don't know, it was an underwhelming debut on TikTok. I don't know. I'll call that. I don't mind saying that. Okay. Tickets.
Cole Wetzel, the Woodlands Pavilion. He plays there this Saturday, July 27th.
Okay. While you're calling for those tickets, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. I don't know. I feel like springing around. No, not really. I feel like leaping. Do you want to leap around? No, I wouldn't do it.
I would
want to
rather
hop around? Anybody want to hop around a little bit?
hop, but different.
What about bounding around? We don't bounce around?
I mean,
Let's bounce around.
maybe.
Skip. Pounce. Let's
No.
let's pounce around.
No. We got to do it right.
You want to
Leap?
romp. Let's romp around. Let's romp around.
Cool. Nah,
Not quite.
None of that feels right.
There we go.
What if I was to ask you if you would like to jump around
Hell yeah.
on a Free Beer Friday? Oh, yeah! The unofficial song of Free Beer Friday here on the Rod Ryan Show. It's House of Pain doing it as only they can. It's Jump Around. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz. Boy, does that hit just right each and every Friday. That's House of Pain and Jump Around. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the free beers. We'll have another case for you straight up at 8 and 9. This hour's beer winner, that was Jonathan that won. He said, he goes, man, thanks so much for the free beer this morning. He sent me a real nice email. He said, this is free beer number 4 for me. I won last October. And then you made the comment back then about not knowing where Lockhart, Texas was. We are the barbecue capital of Texas. He sent me a little reminder about Lockhart. It's definitely worth the road trip for some great barbecue and local history. Appreciate all that you guys do. Been listening since around 2005, 2006. Y'all have a great day.
Is that the no teeth for our beef place?
No, that was 45 North.
Okay.
That was
I remember that day took over the whole show.
Yeah, no, you don't need no teeth to eat our beef. That was
everybody was sending us the signs that they had seen that said that. That was a really funny day.
The one that was kind of famous around here was if you were heading to Huntsville.
Hunts
Vegas, of course. But then we found out that saying was used all over the country, or all over the state at least, that you don't need no teeth to eat our beef. I imagine somewhere in Lockhart, Texas, somebody's using that. Jonathan is Texas Army National Guard, so appreciate you doing what you do. So Robbie, caller number 10. Robbie got in on that first case of beer. That was his 15th beer win in 20 years. That's pretty amazing. All right. Well, the next beer winner's coming in about a half hour from now. I do have some great tickets, though. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Carrie.
Well, listen, it's all been characters on the show today. What's your story, Carrie? What do you got going on in your life?
Rod, I have been coming down to the medical center for the last couple of years getting cancer treatment at MD Anderson, and we listen to your show all the time. And I finally got through.
You yourself are going through cancer treatment?
Yes, I am a cancer survivor.
Way to go. Way to
You're
go.
such a badass in so many ways.
Way to fight like hell.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you out of it now?
I am in remission, but I still have to go and get checked out.
Okay. And you said you're heading down to the medical center. So, I mean, we have the best facilities in the world for treating what it is that's afflicting you. And, I mean, if you're going to have that, you have it here, and you have the absolute best minds in the world right here in Houston.
I know. I'm so very blessed.
You're not from here, though. Where is that accent? What am I picking up?
I'm originally from Chicago.
It's a good accent.
Yeah, I would have got there too. I would have got there eventually.
Midwest, yeah.
Her talking.
Thank you.
Carrie, you're caller number 10.
Woo! Yes. Woohoo!
I got Cole Wetzel tickets for you tomorrow night.
Okay. Sounds great.
Go to a country show. You'll like it.
Wondering.
Yes, I will.
Again, you got the tickets. You're a badass. We're friends. There's no wrong answer here, but rate your excitement for the Olympics, the opening ceremonies today. Are you a 1, a 5, or a 10? 10 being the most excited.
I'm probably about a 6. I pick and choose what I want to see. I don't watch it all, but I watch select events.
All right, I'm down for that. We can hang.
Do you have a favorite event?
Yeah. You know what? I do love diving. I do love gymnastics.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Those are great.
Yeah.
Carrie, have a great time tomorrow night, man. And I'm so happy to hear that news that you're in remission, okay? I really am.
Thank you. Thank you, Rod Ryan.
It's a badass right there. Carrie Bell. Thank you, Carrie. I think we had Cousin's Day earlier this week.
Yeah.
Happy Aunt and Uncle Day.
All right. Got a lot of those, too.
It's a big deal. I do want to make I want to put some shine on it. It's supposed to celebrate all aunts and uncles and the impact that they have on kids. And let me tell you, a huge impact. I mean, I had aunts and uncles, but I don't know. People from New York aren't the warmest people in the world. So they were just people that were around, and they were cool and stuff. But when I see the connection between my daughter and Aunt Sue, my sister, who never had kids, and I really feel that has filled something. My sister wasn't pining away for kids or anything like that, but I think it's just taken her to a new level. It has softened her rough edges. It has softened my mom's rough edges. I've heard my mom giggle on the phone with my kid that I'd never heard a giggle before in my life out of my mom, ever. But what I've seen it do to my family, it's just amazing. It really is amazing. And outside of like for London, no competition between mom and dad. But number 2, there's no question it's Aunt Sue. It's not grandma's or anything like that.
She's up there.
It's her
That's-
aunt.
Yeah.
That is just the most important person. The connection that they have. I barely saw my kid in New York. I barely saw her.
He like kidnapped her.
She was
like,
on my.
We got it from here.
She was on my sister's ass because she took off. Sue took off of work.
Yeah.
She was on my sister's ass the whole time. Every time she had to go down to her house to pick something up. You think my kid slept in the same house as me one night? No, she was at my sister's house the whole time.
It.
My kid did not want to spend a minute with me. It was just Aunt Sue. So
well, she's the cool Aunt Sue.
yeah. So shout out to aunts and uncles. Now this is your first experience. I know you've had a lot of young kids around,
Right.
But a true,
Right.
but a true,
I love kids.
but a true Tia.
I love kids. I myself have never wanted a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I never got it. And then when my sister had the baby, I'm like, oh my God, I get what you're saying, how the baby just makes everything better. Like the baby makes everything so much sweeter and softer. It's like, don't be a dick around the baby. Be cool. The baby's here. Like,
Has it
love
unlocked anything that maybe wasn't around before, that maybe was dormant in you?
No, I just
Okay.
love having her around. She's just perfect. She just makes our family so much sweeter. Like I just
You want
love
a perfect,
it.
You want a perfect little one for yourself.
And no, thank you.
Okay, that's what I
take
meant.
her. No, I will take her. I will take her anytime. Like Allison could drop her off tomorrow and be like,
Yeah.
I got to do something. I'd be like, okay. But I told Alex there was this, for me, going down to Corpus once every 2 months was beginning to be a pain in my ass. Now that the baby's there, I'm like, I can't let a month go by. I got to see this baby. I got to see,
Yeah.
she's growing up so fast. So yeah, it's the actual best. And then I have had the best aunts. I've been so blessed because my mom was the hot mess express growing up. And if it weren't for my aunts, I would not be the woman I am today. That is period the truth.
I'm going to try to find this clip. Alex sees a lot of these comedian clips come through. Jerry Seinfeld, he was quoting someone else. And he said, and he was just being serious, or he was just being as matter of fact as he could be. He said, God did not put into people that don't want kids that thing.
Yeah.
Okay? That thing that when you have a kid and you realize it's the greatest thing in the world and you wonder what you did before that and you just couldn't imagine your life without it, God doesn't put that thing in people that don't have kids. He wouldn't torture you with that.
No.
But once you have a kid, Alex, now you're looking at your kid thinking, what did I even do with my life before this?
Yeah.
And he said that God doesn't put that into people.
If
that
listen,
don't
I
want
go
kids.
after what I want. If I want something, I get it. That's
Right.
period. That's just how I live my life. Believe me. If I wanted kids, I would pop a couple out. I'm good.
And that's exactly what he was saying, though.
Yeah.
He was saying that there's people that walk around that just say, I don't want kids, and it's fine. It's fine. You don't have that thing where you just, not everybody's sitting around pining away for children.
Yeah.
Or thinking that it's the
Yeah.
greatest thing in the
No,
world.
we're dinks.
You know?
Dual income.
I'm going to try. I'll find that clip because the way that he put it, I want to get to who came up with it because Jerry was rarely quoting someone else.
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't.
true.
It wasn't his stuff. So I thought it was said pretty well. All right. Well, happy Aunt and Uncle Day. You guys are very, very, very important to those that you are aunt and uncle to. I'll just tell you from personal experience. It's a huge, huge thing that you have upon yourself.
Okay, over on the northwest side, the accident on 290 westbound at Barker Cypress is cleared. There's still high water blocking 2 right lanes on Highway 146 southbound at Ferry Road. An accident just popped up on the east side, 610 northbound at Gellhorn. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a free beer Friday, we got another case of beer coming your way, straight up at 8 o'clock. And then, of course, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Nothing stops that from happening now as we are in the tournament. We got our 4th big game today. Richmond takes on Humble. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Working our way through the brackets, working our way through the suburbs here in the Houston area. If you haven't heard your suburb called out yet, that means they haven't played yet. That means you are still eligible to get in. So if you want all this information, you can see the brackets. You can see all the information about the Suburb Summer Sizzler and the official place where you sign up. Many of you have been sending me emails. Right after you hear the game, I get 2 or 3 emails. Bro, that was terrible. I could do better. I know all the songs you guys play. I've been listening for 20 years. I get all of that, okay? I get all of that. And I tell people the same thing. You go, and I send them a link. On Links and Guests, the Suburb Summer Sizzler page, that's where you sign up. Well, I don't know if my suburb played yet. Chile has the brackets right there, and it shows that Joe and Alexander, Joe from Richmond and Alexander from Humble, are going to be squaring off today. You'll see the suburbs that have already been on. You'll see the suburbs that have advanced. There's only been 4 games. 8 suburbs have only been taken. There's like 100 suburbs here in Houston.
1,000.
I don't know if there's 1,000.
100,000 million.
If there's not 1,000, there's not a million.
No, I checked.
But you can sign up. World famous Rod Ryan Show page. Start at thebuzz.com. 40% chance of showers today. 80% chance of rain and thunderstorms tomorrow. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Sunday. When is it going to dry out? They're telling us sometime next week. We may actually see the sun next week. I heard the sun's going to make an appearance next week.
No way, dude.
Yeah, I heard the sun's going to be appearing next week, so I can't wait. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
CenterPoint Energy is promising to do a better job next time a hurricane comes to Houston. They issued a public apology yesterday due to its response to Hurricane Beryl. Now, this apology, I must say, coincides with the fact that the company is being investigated by the Public Utility Commission. But, the Public Utility Commission wants to know what gives with the response to the storm. It left the fact that the storm left more than 2 million customers in the dark. Some of us didn't get our power back on for more than a week, and the heat was very dangerous that week. The sun was making an appearance that week, and it was brutal. CenterPoint executives are required to provide answers to Governor Greg Abbott by next week.
Right when I can see it now. Like, they're going to come up with some breakthrough. Like, okay, we've just come up with a way that power's never going to go out again. That'll happen the day after I get my generator put in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, true.
That's what my biggest fear is. I'm like, okay, I'm finally making the leap, and then
I'm not trying to
I don't have that kind of confidence in them, to be honest with you.
I'm not trying to get political, but CenterPoint donates so much money to campaigns and whatever, dude. I think
every business does.
CenterPoint does more. Okay. Anyway, let's talk about the Olympics. Unfortunately, a massive attack was reported on the French railway system just hours before the opening ceremony of the Paris Olympics is set to begin. This French rail company says that all major Paris stations have been delayed after arson attacks were set to damage their installations. Authorities are not calling it a terror attack, but the French transport minister says it will seriously disrupt traffic. So that's kind of the bad news. Up to 800,000 passengers were impacted by this attack, and they're now being asked to postpone their trips.
Still looking for your excitement level for the Olympics on the X at Rod Ryan Show. 47% of our audience are the lowest you could possibly be as far as the excitement scale here. 47% are sitting at around a 1, 20% are sitting at a 4, 14% are sitting at a 7. 17% of our audience, they're coming through now. They say they are at a 10. They are here for the Olympics.
Most of
our audience, man, is just very low to mid.
Okay, so this next story is for the 17%. The Olympics, does anyone remember when gymnast Aly Raisman's parents became a meme because they were just watching her so intensely when she was doing her Olympic performance?
Is that on the uneven bars?
I believe so.
I think so.
I believe so.
Because, every time.
Like moving along because he knows the routine.
Every time they grabbed it and they were like, yes, got it. I remember that exact moment.
Yeah, when she was releasing and she had to catch the bar back. So NBC also took notice, and they are adding a new feature. They're going to put heart rate monitors on some of the competitors' parents, and then they're going to be showing their results on screen. Because think about it. Yes, you're an Olympian. This is your moment. It's nerve-wracking. But your parents that have seen you train your entire life for this moment.
Here's my worry. The parents are going to start hamming it up even more. They know that the parents became a meme.
That could be the case.
And then they're going to want to be the next mom on the Campbell's Chunky Soup ad. They want to be Donovan McNabb's mom. That's what's going to happen. These parents are going to go overboard with their reactions now. The ones that are going to be mic'd up or monitored up.
Well, it does add another layer of drama to follow. I quite like it. Outside of the actual competition, it's always fun to watch the parents in the stand. Hey, they deserve it. They've garnered these Olympians their whole life. Okay, speaking of the Olympics, this woman that we're listening to, Lady Gaga, is going to perform with Celine Dion in the opening ceremonies, and that's going to be amazing. I'm very much looking forward to that. The last time Celine Dion performed, it was in 1996.
Are they splitting the $2 million? Is she doing it for free and Celine's getting all of it?
I don't know. I don't know the pay structure.
Okay.
We talked about Celine getting $2 million for this. I mean, Celine is battling that stiff person syndrome. But I want to talk about Lady Gaga because she is going to star in the Joker movie, the second one, the sequel, the one with Joaquin Phoenix. And Joker, Folie à Deux, hits theaters October 4th. Imagine being so talented like Lady Gaga that you have to like train yourself to sing badly. Lady Gaga, for her role in the new Joker movie, said she wanted to remain true to character Harley Lee Quinn, who is not a trained singer. She's like, look, when I'm on stage, I have controlled breath. I make sure I'm on pitch, but Lee would never know how to do any of these things that I know how to do. So she like untrains herself to kind of be, you know, just an okay mid singer for the movie.
That's what I do here.
Right.
I'm playing the character
Thank you.
of Rod Ryan on the
Who
radio.
isn't a trained singer.
But in real life, I mean, I can sing my ass off.
Rodney,
But
right.
it's funnier when I hit clunky notes and I
Yeah.
get that girl gonging me on the emails.
We appreciate that.
Every time I sing.
For
so
us.
I do that. It's, you know, it's all for the comedy. It's all for the craft.
Have you ever seen any of these bootleg version of U2 and they're singing in Dublin? They did it in 1993. You can kind of see clips of this. It's their hometown stop. Well, in over a month, Interscope Records is going to drop U2's Zoo TV live in Dublin 1993 EP. So it's going to hit on Friday, August 30th. It'll have tracks from that performance, so you don't have to watch it bootleg anymore.
Yeah, it's one of those bootlegs that the band had to realize it's the most popular bootleg that was out there.
Right.
They said, everyone has this. We're not making a nickel on it. Why don't we give them a good copy, and then maybe we could put a couple bucks in our pockets?
There you
They
go.
were actually, they needed a lot of money.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right. It doesn't sound like that was, well, what's going on here?
Well, Astros
Astros?
are back at home tonight. They're
Okay.
going to open up a weekend series with the Dodgers at Minute Maid. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Gavin Stone. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In other news, the U.S. women's soccer team kicked off Olympic action yesterday with a 3-0 win over Zambia. The U.S. men's rugby team lost to Uruguay and Australia. They are eliminated from Olympic competition. The majority of the events begin tomorrow, but the opening ceremonies are today. You can watch them live at 11 this morning on NBC, and then the encore performance will be tonight at 6:30.
You're a soccer guy.
Yes.
On
Why
the
aren't we good?
On the world stage, an Olympic medal for soccer, men or women, and a World Cup trophy, men or women, are they even close to one another?
Well, so for the women, probably
As
'cause
prestigious.
The women send their A team. The U.S. like the men, it's a U18 tournament.
For the Olympic team?
Yeah. So if you look at like the U.S., like I was watching the U.S. men the other day, like they don't have the crest of the actual national team. It just says USA on their jersey because it's not the actual men's national team. It's the U18 national team.
We're sending kids?
Yeah.
Scrubs.
Because they had the Euros. The
Not
Euros, they had the Copa
scrubs.
America. So all of like the pros just played their national tournament this year, like 2 weeks ago. And the World Cup is what men, like the men's soccer world is like, this is what the best in the world is.
So the
they
World
don't-
Cup is more important.
So and like England couldn't play, like it's Team Great Britain. So like England, Ireland, all of those are like built together. So like
On
England
one
couldn't
team?
compete. Yeah. Because England is only one country, Great Britain is 4 countries.
The Commonwealth.
Right. So like that's kind of the difference as
Gotcha.
well. But the women are sending their A squads, and the U.S. women are probably gonna kick ass and win it this year.
I think we should. I want to.
But it's more prestigious. The World Cup is more
The World Cup
prestigious
is
than the
definitely more
Olympics.
prestigious.
Okay.
Yeah. The Olympic, like you want to win gold in the Olympics, but it's badass to win gold in the Olympics. But the World Cup is the World Cup.
Gotcha.
The Houston Dynamo are going to be back in action tomorrow. They're going to play their first Leagues Cup game against Atlas from the Mexican League. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch the game on Apple TV. On the sports blog page today, I'm just going to say Caitlin Clark bikini pictures.
What?
Caitlin Clark bikini pictures. Sports
Thank
blog
you.
page
I don't
today.
think we've gone there yet.
She didn't get to go to the Olympics because they snubbed her, so she's out showing off her bikini
That was
bod.
so dumb.
Sports blog. Check it out.
Sports blog?
Yeah.
If you're setting me up, so help
Check
me
out
God.
Cece.
I'm going to punch you.
Okay, yesterday we tried the Shipley Donuts 3 new breakfast kolaches, and they were amazing. They are really redefining breakfast sandwiches. And here's the thing: they started just $2.99, right? And you're thinking, okay, that's like maybe like a small bite. They're huge. They're huge, and they're packed with tasty combinations of buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, and savory sausage. I got mine with jalapeno in addition to all those delicious ingredients. These new breakfast kolaches at Shipley are handmade, fresh daily. It's a fresh take on breakfast. I don't want you to miss it, so get in there. Just stop by your local Shipley, or you can also order online. They make it super simple. ShipleyDonuts.com. Okay, let's look at your commute. I did get an email about a wreck from listener Dale. He says there's a big wreck in Bay Cliff on 146 southbound. All the lanes are blocked. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's stop traffic from Avenue S. That's over in San Leon. So thanks for the tip on that. There's also an accident on the east side, 610 northbound at Gellhorn, an accident on 610 North Loop westbound at Irvington, and an accident on the South Loop westbound before Almeda. Guys, the roads are slick. Be safe, please. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got on the phone here?
Heather.
Hi, Heather. How are you?
How are you? I'm thirsty.
Thirsty? Then you come to the right place. I am your morning show DJ and bartender on Fridays. I'm going to serve you up the third case of beer today, Heather. Congratulations.
Thank you. I need this. It's been a week.
Yeah, it has been a week. Where are you from?
Yes. Houston.
All right. Heather from Houston. Excitement level on the Olympics. There's no wrong answer here. We're friends. Where are you at with this? Are you in that lower percentile where you're just, it's not that big a deal for you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's most of our audience.
Yes.
I can't give you the beer. I'm sorry. There actually was a wrong answer. Rod forgot to tell you.
48.
That's okay. It is what it is.
48% of our audience are in that really do not care. The people that are at a 10 are climbing on our poll question up to 20%.
Good.
But mid to low is where people are at with the Olympics. Opening ceremonies are today, and there's a lot of Olympic stuff on Links and Guests where most of you probably won't go look at, Heather included. But she nice enough to listen. Nice enough to listen in the morning. Enjoy your beers and have a great weekend. Okay.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for listening. I appreciate you. I really do. That's 3 cases of beer down. 1 straight up at 9 o'clock. And then open phones Friday, but we're going to say hello to an old friend early in the 9 o'clock hour.
Really?
Yeah, that first segment is always really short anyway. By the time we get done with the song, give away the beer, I've only got a couple of minutes, but I wanted to say hi to somebody. I recorded a podcast, and I did an interview this week with an old friend of the show, and I wanted to get him on to say hello. And he told some really, really funny stories. He's got the best stories in the world. They're all long stories, and sometimes they're tough on the radio.
You need a podcast to get into the meat of those stories.
When he's on the Howard Stern show, where all they do is sit around and talk, then he's got a little time for these things. When he's doing these other podcasts with all his famous friends that are comedians, he's got more time to tell these stories. So he got a lot of time to tell some really, really great stories. And I think most of you know I'm talking about our good friend, comedian Craig Gass. He's in town this weekend. I want him to tell you where he's playing or performing, and then maybe set up a few of the stories to make you interested enough to go and listen and watch our interview that we did earlier this week. So we'll check in with him in about an hour from now. 40% chance of showers today, 80% chance of rain and thunderstorms tomorrow. Tomorrow's a wash, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Got me thinking, hey, is it ever going to stop raining around here? Well, I mean, like you, I go to weather.com, and Tuesday is our first chance. I mean, the rain tapers off quite a bit on Monday, down to 23%, but our first day of getting back to some mostly sunny skies, it looks like we're going to have to wait until Tuesday. The sun is going to be very scarce this weekend, okay? Now, once Tuesday hits, we've got mostly sunny days on tap, and I know this is a ways out, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday looks to be getting back to, 90s and sunny and low chances of rain. So we just got to get through this, what's looking like it's going to be a pretty wet weekend. And I think, I don't have to tell you, but I'll say it, I'm no weatherman. I'm reading it straight from weather.com. But I also saw that Earth's 3 hottest days on record were all this week.
Yeah.
Now, this is what the email is going to be. Okay, the chick that took the Earth's temperature, who'd she vote for, Rod? Why don't you tell me that? Or Tessa's going to say, well, who sponsors the thermometer that was stuck in the Earth's ass when they took the temperature of it? Who paid all that money for that thermometer?
Good question.
Sunday broke the record, then Monday beat it, and then Tuesday almost beat it again. The record now is 62.87 degrees, which doesn't sound bad. It sounds actually nice, but that's the worldwide average. And in the Southern Hemisphere, it's wintertime right now. So the 3 hottest days on record. If you believe in this sort of thing, I mean, it's the temperature of the damn Earth.
Yeah,
What do you
right.
mean? If you
It all
believe in
happened this week.
temperature?
From
Like-
What even is
from the things
temperature?
that I just made jokes about, I make jokes on this show, but those are people's real opinions on
You
things.
think we're
Well,
Israel?
like temperature isn't like a belief. Like
Yeah,
it
it
is,
is.
Okay.
is a number.
I don't believe
Who
it.
took the temperature, Rod?
God.
I don't know.
Oh God!
I don't know. All right, guys, guess what? We're going to sizzle.
Finally,
I need listen. I need
hottest
someone to come
four
in here and dominate today.
sizzle days.
Is it going to be Richmond? Is it going to be Humble? Joe, Alexander. We're going to meet them coming up. We'll talk about their suburbs that they're going to represent, and we'll see if we can get somebody in here to kick a little bit of ass. Because I tell you what, I feel like it's been a bit of a slow start here to the Suburb Summer Sizzler, but I still love the song. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. We'll do it all after the break.
There's an accident still blocking 2 lanes on Highway 146 southbound at FM 517 that stopped traffic from Avenue S over in San Leon. Big accident. One of our listeners actually gave us a heads up on that first. Another accident on the west side is blocking 2 left lanes. It's I-10 before Derry Ashford headed westbound. There's stop traffic from the West Ham Tollway, so pack a little patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a free beer Friday. Everyone's making the arrangements here to get ready for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Got Joe and Alexander coming up. We'll meet them in a second. 40% chance of showers today. 80% chance of rain, thunderstorms, high of 81. Saturday's a wash. Is this summer a bust?
Yes.
Stop.
Is this summer
It's the biggest bust of all.
a bust?
Stop. I'm not going to.
Except
I'm
for
not
the
gonna.
Olympics are here.
I'm not gonna accept it.
I'm taking out a full page ad in the Houston Chronicle, a tombstone, and it's going to say summer of 2024.
People don't want the Olympics, man. Yeah, it's a bust.
I will say a year ago updates are coming up on like my phone, IG, Facebook memories.
Were you having more fun last year?
I was so much happier.
Yes. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Our next sunny day is coming on Tuesday, so don't worry about it. It's just 25 sleeps away. What's trending?
Someone almost ate a scientific anomaly for dinner at Red Lobster. There was an orange lobster. It's a 1 in 30 million crustacean. So they all have that darker red coloring.
Right. I thought like the white lobster
Those are rare too. Those are like 1 in like 100 million.
And I've seen a
whatever.
blue one before.
Those are really rare too. But
There's an orange one?
There's an orange one that is a 1 in 30 million crustacean. And it was brought out of the Red Lobster sent to a Denver aquarium where it'll be studied by researchers. So
studied by Flavor Flav.
Yeah. Something else that is trending. Where did it go? Okay. I wanted to talk about Southwest Airlines again because yesterday they announced that they would be getting rid of their open seating system. But for the first time in history, they will also move to assigned seats and allowing basically their company will now charge a premium for some seats on its plane. They said when they do the surveys for customers, what their biggest complaint was, it was that the fact that seating was not assigned. So this is like people.
Yeah, that's what I love about them.
They said that's the number one complaint that they got.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like rich people probably.
Also, I don't know if you have this. I haven't taken a gander at like the food blog page, but you might want to add this to it. Kraft Heinz is dropping pickle mayo. Yeah, Heinz getting into the pickle craze. They've dropped pickle mayonnaise dressing. That means you have a lot more ways to use the mayo, whatever pairs with pickles. This will be a delightful new mayo.
I missed it. I did headline with a story that the Supreme Court ruled that boneless chicken wings
I saw that story too.
Can have bones in them.
Yeah.
Somebody tried to sue because there was a bone in a boneless chicken wing, and it went all the way up to the Supreme Court, so you can kind of go and see how that. But there's a lot on the food blog page. I don't know if I got that one on there.
I'll send it to Chili.
All right, let's go here. We might be selling Joe Salinas wrong. Joe, what suburb are you representing this morning?
Rosenberg.
Oh, Richmond is still in it then. Rosenberg is playing today. Hey, Joe, welcome to the Sizzler, my man.
How's it going?
It's going good, man. Have you been practicing? How you feel about going into this game here?
I've been so practicing. Little nervous, but
yeah, don't be nervous.
I think I got it.
Nerves are not going to do you well in this game at all. What about Alexander over here, who's representing Humble? Alexander, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, dude. How are you?
How you doing? I'm doing great. How about you guys?
I'm just trying to tell people to not be nervous, okay? I get it. I mean, $5,000 going to the winner of the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
I'd be nervous.
I'm asking everybody about their preparation for the game. Is there any practice going involved, Alexander, or are you just basing this on your years of listening to the Buzz?
And I've been listening to your radio station all week, day and out, trying to practice and practice.
That's what I like to
while
hear.
I work.
Yeah, mix in some raw eggs and then take your dog for a run wearing a gray sweatsuit at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Punching meat.
Through the streets of Philly. That's how Alexander's been getting ready. Wait a minute, that was Rocky. Sorry. He's been listening to the Buzz, though. Alexander and Joe. The Suburb Summer Sizzler is next. And the song that we will not be using for the Sizzler today is this one. Don't put this one in, Alex.
Damn it.
Do not put this in
All
as
right.
the
Gotta be
Sizzler
it. I'll
song.
change it.
That would be bad. Because this is Stained and Outside.
Could
Now
be
they
literally any
know
other song.
the name of the band and the name of the song. So don't use this one. We sizzle next. 94.5. The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained outside. Get Stained information, their latest trip to Houston, all that information and buying tickets available on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page. Well, you know what? I'd say this. Go to the world-famous Buzz.com because there's a complete concert calendar of all things and all the great concerts that are coming to town this summer. I know I throw it around like the summer is a bust just because of all the rain and it bums me out. And, you know, I'm dealing with a bored kid. That kind of weighs into it because I have her for the entire month of July and it's been a crappy month. You know what I mean?
Like weather-wise and stuff.
Yeah. So, listen, it's not a bust. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, I look forward to it. And you know what? I want to get right into it. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, 4 years running, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Somebody just checked in from Rosenberg. It's Manny. It said, Joe, don't mess this up or you're out. Like, you will have to leave, Joe. He wants you out of Rosenberg if you don't represent today.
And they can do that.
On the game.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
Joe, you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. When I don't know if you guys know this about the game, but when you lose, I give out your home address on the air, and then people come over with the pitchforks and the torches and everything, and they let you know that they're not happy about
Put
you
4 sale signs in your
losing
yard.
for the.
Yeah.
I won't do that to you, Joe. I won't do that to you, Joe. I need you to calm down. I don't need you to be nervous
You're
at
being
all.
hysterical.
Okay, I don't need you to be nervous. You ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Okay, that's Joe from Rosenberg. Alexander's been listening to the Buzz all week long. Said he knows the bands. He knows the song titles. Alexander, I mean, do you have a weakness moving into this game? Anything that you would share with us before the game?
I just hope I could remember.
I hope you can too, dude.
Yeah.
I hope you can too. I'm looking for someone to come in here and show me a little something. Show me a little domination during the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Here we go. It's game number 4. Alex is going to load up a song clip.
Oh, I got it ready.
You're going to have to yell out your name when you feel confident that you know the band name and the song title. Okay? Joe, you ready?
All right. I'm ready.
Joe, you got me nervous now. You have me nervous. Huh. Alexander, you ready?
Let's go.
All right, here we go, guys. Show me a little something here. Day number 4, Suburb Summer Sizzler. Boys, take a listen. Shout out your name when you think you know the song title and band. Listening for someone to shout out their name.
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Cat got your tongue, Alexander?
Yeah.
Joe!
What the hell, guys?
Joe, did you understand how the game works? You shout out your name when you think you know the band and song title. You know how this works, right, Joe?
We just hyped y'all up.
They both have to move out of their suburbs.
Get out.
Joe, I'm sorry. Did you say yes?
Yeah, I know how it works.
Okay. Would you like another song? You neither one of you knew that was Fall Out Boy. Fall Out Boy Dance Dance was the name of that song.
Okay.
This is
I did not know.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know you didn't know.
Richmond and Humble.
God.
Rosenberg and Humble.
Rosenberg and Humble. Joe,
On my list.
Alex, you got another one for him.
Thank God I brought a backup song.
I mean,
What would you guys do if I hadn't?
Be
Okay.
ruined.
Somebody, you know what my mom would say? S or get off the pot.
Yes,
That's right.
Please.
That's what
on.
Irene Ryan. S or get off the pot. You get one more shot at this, boys. Here we go.
No fiddling around.
Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the band and song title. Good God, good luck.
Joe.
Joe!
Caesar, fine again?
Yep.
Oh,
Finally!
baby! Oh, Joe!
Really? Yeah, Joe, you made Rod break out and dance.
If we went a whole flipping week and nobody got one song right, I was gonna be like, wait a minute, we're doing the wrong thing here, man. We're doing the wrong thing here. Yeah, you got it right, Alexander.
I gotta keep on practicing, but I'll be ready for next year.
Yeah, really? Okay, yeah, because you didn't ask or get off the pot. All right, Alexander, we're gonna say goodbye to you. Joe, my man Joe, congratulations. Somebody doing it the right way, advancing. Joe Rosenberg, looks like you can stay another week or two.
That's good. That's good. I don't need nobody kicking me out.
All right, Joe, thank you for maybe single-handedly saving the game today. Whoo! Chile! Chile, you have Monday set or not yet? I know I'm putting you on the spot.
I want to quit.
Do you have Monday's game set?
Yeah, we got Monday. We got Katy versus League City.
Ooh, the best side taking on League City.
And they better be ready because if they're like today's game, I'm just going to cancel the games.
Hey.
Good job.
Take that back. I know the first round was brutal, but Joe is the first guy this week.
Yeah, after not answering for a whole song.
Yeah. Still, Joe, I love you. You saved the game. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shinedown, going to be performing at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. An acoustic set. Brent and Zach will be in town on October 12th. Karbach Brewery. You have to win your way in. Have we given away tickets yet? We have not. Looks like that's going to be the last thing we do today on the show. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th, Karbach Brewery. A winner on Know the Show today. You had mentioned Southwest is, wait, back up. Not the first person to get a song right this week. Holly got Linkin Park right.
Yeah,
Holly
the
got
first
Linkin
dude
Park right.
to get.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a girl and a dude to do it.
So the Sizzler started out rough again. The Sizzler's been rough all week. These early rounds are tough. I know this. I'm thinking, okay, am I freaking out a little bit? Nah, not really. I remember every year, especially that first year, Sizzler's a little tough. I mean, I get it. It's $5,000. You know, anybody can play. Anybody can play. You don't have to prove yourself. You don't have to win your way in. There's no pre-rounds. Like the people that get on Jeopardy have to go through like 10 example games with producers. Chili's like, what, do you have a pulse? You can play. Are you going to pick up your phone when I call you? You're in. I don't care if you've ever heard the station before. If you're going to pick up the phone when I call you, you can play.
There you go.
Southwest is doing away with its open seating policy. I don't know how I feel about this because I'm exclusive to Southwest. Just because I started with the card years ago, I got 1 million points and I use it. They're going to start charging for assigned seats. Here's an insider. Mary says, hey, Rod, I got a client who's a Southwest flight attendant. She told me the main reason they're eliminating the open seating policy is because so many people are abusing the handicap policy. They claim to need a wheelchair to board, then they can miraculously walk off the plane when they get to where they're going. When you need a wheelchair to board, you get priority boarding. On one of her recent flights, she had 30 wheelchairs requested. It's ridiculous that adults abuse this system. Anyways, thought you might like that update. Love the show, Mary. There's something to this. I've flown recently, and it was Southwest, and because I've got the card and all of that, and I do my due diligence, they take care of me because I've been with them a long time. You have A, B, or C, where you get in line and you get a number, and that's your order that you board the plane. Then you got open seating. I'm always in the first 20 people.
Don't you always get, if kids too, passengers with kids, don't they get priority?
They get, when you have a family boarding, that's between A and B.
Okay.
So there's a line of families. She's talking about disabled, elderly, that type of thing, you know, veterans, maybe military.
Yeah, you can serve your country or you can pretend that you need a wheelchair.
I am within the first, I'm within the first 20 people always to board on my flights. When I get on the plane, there's 40 people on that plane already.
Yeah.
There's something going on to this. What she's saying, and her friend, her insider with Southwest, I don't know if that's the sole reason, but yeah, of course people are abusing everything they can out there.
Those emotional support animals where it was like, at a certain point, they're like, all right, look, it's going to be these specific animals you can bring on. You can't bring your frog.
Oh, yeah, the
it's
emotional
an emotional support frog onto your plane, okay?
Yep. I think it was an emotional support guinea pig. I really do.
Something like that. And it's like they abuse that rule, and it's like this is the same thing.
All right. Well, okay. Well, Southwest is doing away with open seating. Hey, what's up with your brother Rod? All right, not the best weekend, but man, they're going to be waiting for you to come see them this weekend because they still have hot deals on Hot Wheels at Joe Myers Toyota. If you're looking for some hot fun in the partly cloudy skies here, I think it's hot fun in the sun here, but a new truck, car, SUV, a hybrid, a certified pre-owned vehicle, listen up, you are in luck. You can get in and get low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid, new factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. They got a ton of used vehicles on the lot right now. They have a ton of vehicles on the lot right now. So much to choose from. Shop them 24/7. Start there. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/31/24.
Near the north side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, I-45 northbound at Link Road. There's also an accident on I-45 northbound at Gulf Bank. The Hardy Toll Road is going to be your alternate route here. It's about a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting close to that fourth and final case of beer. Open phones Friday. We're going to talk to an old friend of the show, Craig Gass, first segment of the 9 o'clock hour. So we'll get him on. I'll talk about an interview that I did with him earlier this week. He's just been a great friend of the show over the years. He talks a little bit about being at the 10-year anniversary show. He's like, are you promoting a 20-year party? I said, yeah. He's like, I was at your party 10 years ago? I said, yeah, dude. Yeah. Life moves pretty fast. That's what Ferris Bueller told me. 40% chance of showers today, 80% chance of rain and thunderstorms tomorrow, 50% chance on Sunday. Maybe we'll get the sun out on Tuesday. I gotta wait till Tuesday to see the damn sun.
What is this, prison?
Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
CenterPoint Energy is promising to do a better job next time a hurricane comes to Houston. They issued a public apology yesterday due to their response of Hurricane Beryl. It coincides with the company being investigated by the Public Utility Commission. The Public Utility Commission is investigating CenterPoint's response to the storm, which left more than 2 million customers in the dark. Some of us didn't get our power back for more than a week, and it was in dangerous heat. CenterPoint executives are required to provide answers to Governor Greg Abbott by next week. French officials say a major attack on the country's railway system has happened just hours before the official opening of the Paris Olympics. Authorities aren't calling it a terror attack, but believe it was intended to destabilize the railway system. Officials say trackside signal boxes were set on fire and cables were cut. The French transport minister says the malicious acts will seriously disrupt traffic. Speaking of the Olympics, the Summer Olympics are about to be underway. I mean, they already have been some events. Over 10,000 athletes are competing across 32 different sports. Team USA has the youngest and the oldest athletes at the games this year. You have gymnast Hesley Rivera. She just turned 16. And then 59-year-old Stephen Peters will compete in the fancy horse dancing event. I called it dressage in the first.
Dressage.
Okay, and I got an email from listener Ron, and he was like, "Good morning, Tessa. Thanks for making Fridays fun. Just an FYI, it may look like message, but the word dressage is pronounced like massage." So, yes, you're right. Dressage. Thank
Sounds
you.
like that email came from a horse.
He told us to have a good weekend and that he, too, enjoys the Olympics. If you didn't know, we have a poll going on Rod Ryan Show on the X, asking people, taking their temperature of level of excitement for the Olympics. Do you have that up?
Yeah, 50% of our audience absolutely doesn't care.
Hey, it's gone.
Brutal.
It's gotten better.
Another 20% are low, mid, 14% kind of excited. Only 16% of our audience put themselves at a 10. Like, wow, I'm losing my mind. I cannot wait for these things to get started. I love the Olympics. I do. I'm just
You're a
not,
patriot,
but I'm not surprised at the poll question. I'm not at all.
For me, that poll works both ways. So, like, if you're a 10 level excited, like, I'm 10 level excited for you. Like, if you're bored with the Olympics, I'm bored with you. Like, that's a reverse poll for me.
None of my friends are as excited about the Olympics as I am.
I'm sorry.
I can't find one of them.
Get better friends.
Except
Canadian friends?
Except for Hal. Hal's into it.
There you go.
American.
Have you heard of the term summerween?
People said they did hear of this, but you know what it was? It was about 4 years ago when we talked about the term summer penis.
Summer
peen?
Summer penis. You remember what that was?
Well, no.
You dangle a little lower in the summer.
Yeah.
Guys.
I had no clue. Guys.
Yeah, it was something that
Dangling,
was,
dangling.
I think, in your time on this show, that was some kind of a men's health thing that came out.
I don't remember it, and I'm glad.
That means you get like winter penis, or you're a little shorter. But this is summerween, kind of a play on Halloween.
This has nothing to do with the peen. This is all about movies. If you'd like to participate in a summerween movie night, we've got a list of the 10 horror movies that best fit the vibe. Number 1 on this list is It. 2 is Wrong Turn. 3 is I Know What You Did Last Summer. 4 is Midsummer. And 5 is Jeepers Creepers. You want the rest of the list? Great. It's on our blog page. Go over there. Links and guests. Chevelle has signed with Alchemy Recordings, and they say they are plotting a September/October release for a new album. The drummer was telling Blabbermouth that they did expect to have the album done already, but it's like pulling teeth, like writing an album. Writers love having written what is learned. They say it's torturous, the band going back and forth. So, look, they're signed. They say they're going to give us a new album in the fall. Those are Houston's headlines.
These are Chili's boys. He loves Chevelle.
Tell them to go get it together.
They just...
Yeah, Chili, tell them that.
I want this. I want Hats Off to the Bull Part 2 if you're going to be putting out an album. Listen to this. I see why Chili loves them. More of this. Oh, it's got to be their best song. All right, sports.
Astros, they're back at home tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Dodgers at Minute Maid. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against LA's Gavin Stone. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In other news, the U.S. women's soccer team kicked off to Olympic action yesterday with a 3-0 win over Zambia. Houston Dash's keeper Jane Campbell is the keeper for the U.S. women's national team. The U.S. men's rugby team lost to Uruguay and Australia. They are eliminated from Olympic competition. The majority of the events are going to begin tomorrow, including my girl Katie Ledecky in the women's 400-meter freestyle. The opening ceremonies are today. Tessa was just talking about them. They start at 11 this morning on NBC, and you can watch the encore enhanced performance is what they're calling it at 6:30 if you want to watch it in prime time. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tomorrow night. They're going to play their first Leagues Cup game against Atlas from the Mexican League. That's going to kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch the game on Apple TV. And then if you haven't checked out the sports blog page today, Caitlin Clark showing off her bikini bod and the fight that broke out at Texans camp. Good stuff. Sports blog page today.
He's not lying. I thought you were lying.
And then I also put your Canadian coach got fired for.
Oh, there you go, Rod.
That's just not my coach. Back to Caitlin Clark. She really is on the sports blog page in a bikini.
Yeah, they're like, we're going to snub you from the Olympic team. And she's like, cool, check out my bikini.
You could have had
Hot
this.
girl summer.
You could have had
be
this,
yours.
USA.
An accidents report on I-45 northbound at Gulf Bank. There is stop traffic from Airline. It's about a 10-minute delay. You can jump on the Hardy Toll Road if you want to get around that. Also, an accident blocking 2 right lanes on 290. If you're going westbound, right there at 43rd, there's some traffic from West 34th. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bow, bow. Come on. All right, let's give away some beers, and then we're going to say hi to an old friend of the show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hey, who's
How
this?
are you?
I'm doing well.
This is Jesse.
Jesse. All right, Jesse. Jesse's fired up today. Dude, you're caller 10.
Hey, that's awesome.
For 20 and a half years? My God. We've been giving away beer 4 times an hour. You're the 9 o'clock winner today, Jesse. Where are you from?
Rocheron.
That's where I like to do my skydiving. When I jump out of airplanes, when I jump out of perfectly good airplanes, I go to Rocheron to jump out of those planes, Jesse.
Nice.
Maybe you've seen me out of your back deck jumping out of a plane. Maybe you've seen me before. All right. Jesse, what's your excitement level on the Olympics? They start today. Are you a 1, 5, 10? Somewhere in the middle? Where you at?
Yeah, I no, 1.
Yeah, people don't care.
Damn.
People do not care about the Olympics. Listen, it's 10 times worse for the Winter Games. Jesse, enjoy your beers. Shout out Rocheron. Jesse, have a great weekend. Okay, guys, if you go to Links and Guests right now, I know I'm normally trying to get in there and get you guys to get in on Open Phones Friday, and trust me, I'm going to give you the hour, okay? But an old friend of the show is in town. I love him dearly. And he was giggling. We did an interview, and there's a podcast up. There's a blog page up. Chili has it on Links and Guests. It's our old friend, comedian Craig Gass. Craig, good morning.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
I'm doing so great. I know you're a huge sports guy. Does that translate to being excited for the Olympics as well? Because this guy goes to World Series. He goes to Super Bowls. He's hanging out with the Stanley Cup. Are you an Olympic guy, too?
No, it's funny you say that. I am excited to watch the World Series rematch this weekend between the Astros and the Dodgers.
You're not going to watch any Olympics?
I'm not a big Olympics guy, no, man. You know what's weird is I was just thinking about, it's weird to come on as myself because when I've come on your show over the years, I would always come on as Tracy Morgan and Adam Sandler and Gene Simmons and Al Pacino. And we would just build these crazy premises and say, hey, all these celebrities are going to go see Craig Gass.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Wait. I lost you. There you go, Craig. I'm sorry. You're there. So, yeah, you were talking. You just cut off for a quick second. But you would build it up. All these celebrities would come in on the show, and they would talk about Craig Gass's appearance this weekend. And now it's weird. We have Craig Gass talking about Craig Gass performing this weekend.
Well, Tracy Morgan is here. So
is Tracy?
If you want to let him.
Listen, I'd love to get Tracy Morgan on.
Put him on the line.
Again, we're on live, though. Tracy Morgan is not FCC friendly sometimes. I got to be careful with Tracy. Tracy, you there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to be at the Secret Group with Craig Gass this weekend. You want to see a comedy show? Go inside the Secret Group. You want to be in a movie called Men in Black? Come out to the white handy van in the parking lot.
That's amazing.
You know what's weird is people would actually show up wanting to be in a porno when I would say stuff like that.
Well, because your voices are so damn convincing. How we started out our interview is you were giggling because we pre-recorded an interview this week. We already did a podcast. It's up. I want you to go check it out because Craig tells great stories. I call him, he giggles. He's like Forrest Gump. He just finds himself in these situations. He's asking Tom Brady a question. He's got all the videos to back this up. He's asking Tom Brady a question on Media Day before the Super Bowl. He's watching the World Series, and Bill Murray's sitting in front of him, and then John Cusack is, 2 feet away from him, and then Eddie Vedder's behind him, and then Smashing Pumpkins are 4 rows in front. He's just at the right place at the right time always.
Since I met you and started doing your show, I've done voices on Family Guy, American Dad. I've done stand-up as an opening act for Alice in Chains, System of a Down, Metallica. I think I had just moved out of Eddie Van Halen's house when I first came onto your show.
He was like Kato Kalin to OJ. He was living in the back house at Eddie Van Halen's place at his compound. It's insane.
So we did an interview where we just told all these stories, but my favorite story right now that's going on, there's a prank that we explained on that interview that's being played on Adam Levine right now from Maroon 5. It's the craziest thing.
Oh,
the
it's so
short
funny.
story is that Adam Levine has a guitar that was created by a fan of mine, and he's playing it on stage, and he doesn't know that that guitar is covered in penises.
Yeah.
It's just, there's penises, all the evidence. I have video of him playing the guitar, and then I have a picture of the guitar. It's a bouquet of flowers, but you zoom in, those are not flowers. And look at my Instagram page, at Craig Gass Comedy, at Craig Gass Comedy with 2 S's, and you will see the craziest photos of Adam Levine's favorite guitar, and he has no idea that this prank is being played on him. Right now on tour,
So-
he's got a guitar covered in penises.
You got all these great stories with Craig, and like I said, he's been a friend of the show. He was at the 10-year anniversary party, and he's just always constantly messing with people, whether it's his voice or whatever. He's almost Andy Kaufman like, where he doesn't care if anybody's in on it, long as he's having a good time. Craig's like that. He will take something and he'll go till the next level where you're all wondering, who is this? What is going on right now? He will prank people like that. It's so funny. The stories are priceless. The voices, how he seamlessly goes in and out. Let's tell everybody again, because people can still go see you this weekend, correct?
Yeah, there's only 2 shows this time. Okay. I'm just doing 2 shows at The Secret Group. You can go to thesecretgrouphtx.com or go to my website, getgaswith2s's.com, getgaswith2s's.com. The guy who's opening for me told me that it's been over 8 years, and he said, you know the reason why I know it's been over 8 years? He said, remember the last time you were here, there was a bikini contest. It wasn't a bikini contest. They were having like a swimsuit fashion show in the middle of our comedy show, which I didn't understand at the time. He said, remember our model, Megan? And I said, I think so. And he goes, she became Megan Thee Stallion.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
And then speaking of
And I
bikini
was
contests,
like, what?
Craig,
It wasn't a bikini contest. It was like a swimsuit fashion show.
Right.
And I just met this girl. I was like, wow, she seems really nice.
But
hey,
you-
Megan. And then he goes, yeah, she became famous.
you are also a former judge on the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. You've judged that for us in years past.
I was. That was amazing. Yeah, dude, the shows at Secret Group this weekend are just, it's a lot of impressions because, I do voices on a bunch of shows, and then a lot of stories about the people who I do impressions of. So if you're a fan of any of the shows I've been on, King of Queens, Family Guy, Sex and the City, you will love the show. And please go look at those pictures of Adam Levine's penis guitar that he has no idea is covered in penises. At Craig Gass Comedy, at Craig Gass Comedy with 2 S's.
Love you, bro, man. Just don't make it as long. Don't make it 8 years until you come back and see us, okay, bro?
All right, you got it. Take care, buddy. I love you guys.
Thank you, man. I love you. Love you and mean it when I say it. All right, well, there you go. I wanted to catch up with Craig real quick. I want you guys to go see him this weekend. Chili has added all the information about going to see Craig this weekend on the blog page. That music means open phones time. I've got to take a break, but guess what? Chili, line them up, man. 713-212-5945. Let's fill up these phone lines, man. What do you guys want to talk about this hour?
2 right lanes are blocked by high water on Highway 146 southbound at Ferry Road. That's been going on all morning. An accident's cleared on the north side, I-45, the North Freeway, northbound at Aldine Bender. It's about a 5-minute delay of stop and go from Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, Free Beer Friday now has officially morphed into Open Phones Friday. I'm going to make good on that. I'm going to hit all your phone calls. If you're on hold, I'm coming to you. But first, we got to let Alex do his thing. All right, dude, what you got?
It's the opening ceremony day, so we're gonna have Olympic trivia for you
Nice.
today on AOL. Go get ready for the Olympic Games
Okay.
if you're not an anti-American, and go see how well you remember Olympic trivia. Go check it out if you care at the world famous Rod Ryan
do
Show
care.
page, thebuzz.com.
Okay, open phones, man. There's not a whole lot of rules. Just really just condense your ideas, your thoughts. What is it that you want to talk about? The floor is yours. John apparently does want to talk Olympics. And then let me just set you up. I don't know if he's talking about you, John, but Chili comes on right before this segment. He said, "Hey, man, just so you know, everyone's being weird today. Good luck."
He did say that.
Like, that's what he's telling me. You heard him.
Yeah, he like pre-Coach Rod, he buzzed in to say, just so you know,
Don't blame-
this is gonna get weird.
Don't blame me for all these nut jobs I'm sending you.
Yeah.
John, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm sure he wasn't talking about you. What do you got for open phones?
The Olympics.
Okay, talk to me. You want to talk about your excitement level? Let's start there.
No, I'm not really a big fan of the Olympics, but I am a Houstonian, and we do have one of our own in there, and she is a GOAT, Simone Biles.
Yeah.
She's coming back. She's got 37 medals.
But she have 37 medals? Olympic medals?
Most decorated Olympian of all time.
Is she? More than
so.
Michael Phelps?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, there's that, John. Anything else?
No, I'm just, I'm a Houstonian, so I believe in supporting our own.
All right, bro. Thank
Michael
you.
Phelps still number one.
We're also
Yeah.
Americans.
He said so
She does not have 37 Olympic
yeah,
He
medals.
has 37 total medals. Like 37 medals,
he has 28. Yeah.
but she actually has 37 like world championships and stuff
Yeah,
like
but
that.
not Olympic.
Maybe not Olympic.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Corey the Goat Hunter. Okay.
Good morning, everybody.
This is one of the ones where Chili said,
Morning.
everyone's weird today. All right, Corey, good morning. What do you got?
Man, I just wanted to say, first of all, thank you, Generator Supercenter. That thing got us through 8 days of no power.
Ooh.
But I wanted to remind everybody, there's a few things they don't tell you in that brochure.
Okay.
Number one, a full home generator burns about $100 a day in natural gas.
Okay.
Number two, you need to shut it down every day and top the oil off and at least check the level. And for those that don't know, there's a little knob on there. It's got an oil can on there. Some may think that's a water can, but no, Alex, that's an oil can.
Ooh, good call.
Maybe for you.
You gotta take that off and top it off a little bit.
Sick burn. I would
Bragging about
pay
being a billionaire that has a generator.
I would pay $100 a day than have
Easily.
everything rotting away in my refrigerator
Easily.
and everything. $100 a day is definitely worth it. I'm getting into that world, Corey. And thank you. That's a nice plug for GeneratorSupercenter.com. Yeah, I got them coming down. Ty is next up. So far, nobody's been really weird. I don't know what Chili's talking about. Ty, good morning.
What's up, Rod? I want to tell you about Dragon VO hot sauce.
Ooh,
it's
let's hear it.
Texas-made, veteran-owned, small batch. And you know the chef, Jason String Atwood from Relevant Saints.
Sure, of course I know those guys. As a matter of fact, I've had that hot sauce before. The Relevant Saints guys, when they were on Hometown for the Holidays, they were marketing geniuses, man. T-shirts, they were all over the place, but they had hot sauces. They were chefs. They were cooks.
Well, so check out Dragon VO. We're at Bay Area Farmers Market on Sunday and Grogan Mills Farmers Market up in the Woodlands on Wednesday.
So
And
is
also
there?
the guys.
Hang on a second. Is there different levels? Am I going to have to go for tongue replacement therapy after I eat your hot sauce?
No. Flavor before heat, brother.
Okay.
Flavor before heat. We want you to taste it and not melt your face off and remember it because it tasted good.
My tongue.
We
thanks
got
you.
everything from mild to wild, green sauces to ghost-infused soy sauces, everything in between, fruits and all kinds of crazy flavors.
Bro,
taste testing at the farmers markets,
Yeah.
and we want to help with some of your charities. We got a proposal for you. Get with us, and we'll lock you in on something I think you'll like.
Okay, Ty, thank you very much. And I really appreciate that angle, too. I do look forward to talking to you about it. Chili, calls are awesome today. I don't know what's going on with you. He's still mad about Wednesday.
All those emails, dude.
Crazy Mike. Okay, maybe this is where it makes a turn.
Okay, here we go.
Crazy
Here we
Mike,
go, here we
open
go.
phones. Good morning.
Good morning, Buzz family. Of course it's going to take a turn. It's Crazy Mike.
Oh, boy. Okay.
What's up?
Maybe this is what Chili was
Should've
talking
known.
about. What do you got?
Listen, I want to share with the Buzz family the Baytown Little Theater this weekend and next weekend is having the Music Man musical production at the Lee College Performance Arts Building. And I saw the soft opening last night. It was phenomenal. Who says that Broadway isn't alive in Baytown, Texas?
Wow.
That's a phenomenal plug. That wasn't weird at all.
What's Chili going? Chili said everybody. Oh, maybe it was Jordan. Okay. Jordan's
go. Here
Jordan's
we
going to
go.
be the weirdo. Jordan Welch in the machine. Good morning. Open phones, dude.
Good morning, Brother Rod. It's been a while since I talked to y'all.
It has been, bro. How are you?
Great. I got a little story. What happened yesterday? I'm on a road trip with my godmom,
Uh-huh.
and there's a Buc-ee's in Springfield, Missouri, believe it or not. And we stopped through there. And I was trying to win the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets with Teresa.
Mm-hmm.
Did my thing, left her a voicemail, all that good stuff. A few minutes later, we're in the checkout line, and I get a text from her saying, "Yeah, you're my winner. Congrats."
Whoa!
And I think I scared everyone in that store. So I can officially say I will be there partying with y'all.
Nice.
That's awesome. I've heard from a few other people. Thank you, Jordan. And of course, we you know, you're a big part of, certainly a big part of Open Phones. And thank you for winning something on this radio station and not, you know, the Eagle.
Yes,
But-
appreciate that.
But I've heard from other people that have won from Jeremy and like, hey, dude, guess what? I'm going to see you at your party. Jeremy gave me tickets, and everyone's continuing to give away tickets. So everyone on the station, all of our coworkers, Jeremy, Teresa, and Carolee, giving away tickets and hooking up people, and people are very, very happy about it, and I am too. So there's more opportunities than just the Rod Ryan Show to win your way into the 20th anniversary. What's Chili talking about? That was a great bank of calls.
One of the best we've had.
Don't be mean to Chili.
That's a few lines open.
He's putting his headphones
That's
on.
another couple of lines open. 713-212-5945. Another bank of open phones calls after Papa Roach here on The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach and Leave the Light On. Rod Ryan Show, open phones Friday. Chili, why are you trying to scare me? The phone callers have been great so far. You came on, he said, hey, man, I don't want you blaming me. I'm serving them up as they're coming in. Good luck. Like he was throwing me to the wolves.
Hey, just giving you the warning. If they would have been bad, you would have been like, oh, thank you for warning me, you know?
They were great.
Today has been one of those days that you don't know what you're going to get. So I'm just preparing you.
All right. Thank you, Chili. Thank you.
Day's not over yet. so-
Everyone's been great. All these open phoners have been awesome today. There's our friend Sean, who puts together the Boobs Rock Car Show, Nerdtropolis. Sean, I'm assuming that you saw Deadpool and Wolverine 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, so good morning to the Rod Ryan family. Yeah, I have a PSA for all our movie lovers and Marvel fans out there. As you mentioned, Deadpool and Wolverine, a game-changing Marvel masterpiece, yes, is now in theaters, Rod. It is amazing.
And we got to say this before you say anything else. I know that you know how to play this game, so no spoilers, but where are you ranking this movie? What is your rating system?
Well, one of the reasons I'm calling, I want to make sure no one spoils this movie for anybody because it has tons of laughs, jaw-dropping action, and that signature R-rated humor. I get 5 out of 5 stars. It is a masterpiece, Rod, and there's some mind-blowing cameos, but also leave the little ones at home. It's not for the little ones at all. So enjoy it, and I have my full review on Nerdtropolis.
Give out the website again where people can get the full review.
Nerdtropolis.com for that 5-star review. And also, Rod, we got to lock in that Boobs Rock Car Show.
Yeah, we do.
We're just waiting for your okay and get it in before that awesome 20th anniversary celebration, hopefully.
Oh, yeah, and I'll see you at that 20th anniversary show. Thank you, Sean, so much. Sean does so much work when it comes to Boobs Rock, and he puts together that damn car show.
He's reviewing all the movies.
Yeah, West Houston Muscle. And the celebrities that guy talks to, man, it's outrageous. August is next up. Hello, August.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing great, man. Welcome to Open Phones, my friend.
Good, good. Hey, quick question. I missed the morning show yesterday. I don't know if y'all had announced how many backpack pictures did y'all get?
You hammer pictures?
Yeah, hammer pictures for the backpack. Oops.
They stopped counting at 700, I think.
It was insane.
We needed 500, August, and the Texas Hammer was giving us $10 for every picture using the hashtag the Texas Hammer. He was giving us $10 per person, up to $5,000. So,
oh yeah, I submitted about 50 pictures myself.
Yeah, I know you did. What was the name of your business again? Where you guys were all getting together to do this?
Celanese plant here in Clear Lake.
So awesome that that had to be a lot of legwork for you going around and getting pictures of everybody.
Took less than an hour to run around, get 50 pictures and send them over to you.
Yeah, we had over 700 when it was all said and done.
Thank
August,
you so much.
Thank you, man, for helping us out. I really appreciate it.
Y'all have a good day. Stay dry.
Thank you, brother. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Shay's been on hold. Shay, good morning.
Hey, Brother Ron.
Hey, Shay.
Long time no see. How's it going?
I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. What do you have for open phones today, Shay?
Well, I wanted to talk about a new album called Congratulations, You're Not a Psychopath. It's this band. They're really good. They're a small-town band from Louisiana. And, yeah, I just wanted to give them a shout-out because they're doing their thing.
What's the name of the band?
They're called Kauai AF.
Spell it for me because I'm having a hard time. Go ahead.
No, K as in koala, A as in apple, W as in Wolverine, I as in igloo, I as in igloo, and then A as in apple, F as in Frank.
All right.
That cleared it up.
Where'd you find this band?
Well, social media, actually.
Okay.
I saw them on TikTok, and I was like, dude, they're really going to go places. So I just wanted to shout them out, congratulate them on their debut album. Congratulations, You're Not a Psychopath.
Man,
really good.
To have fans like that, to get on there. That's how we got the whole Des Rock things to happen. All the Des Rocks fans were calling into the show, and then we had Des on the show or on Open Phones. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, you're a great fan. That band's lucky to have you. Jason, next up. Good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Awesome, man. What do you have for open phones, my brother?
Well, I knew you were talking about gorillas, so I figured I'd talk about a different kind of gorilla this morning.
Sure. What kind of gorilla would you like to talk about?
I want to make a shout out to Gorilla Disc Golf Online, actually, for all of your disc golf shopping needs. I don't know if you've even heard about the sport or not.
Yeah, of course. I hear from disc golfers all the time.
Banging chains.
Big push to get disc golf added to the Olympics, I heard.
That's right.
So you have a specific business you want to promote?
Yes, sir. It's actually my team sponsor, Gorilla Disc Golf, or it's now actually Gorilla Performance Discs. We actually have 5 of our own disc line coming out very soon.
So you are manufacturing your own Frisbees? Sorry, discs?
Yes, my team is actually, we currently have, I believe, 4 discs out, and we're working on a 5th one right now.
That's big disc energy.
Yeah, that is. That is, bro. Give me the website.
It's just Gorilla Disc Golf Online.
Is this your main gig, or is this a side hustle for you, hoping that it becomes a main hustle?
Oh, it's definitely a side gig.
Yeah.
Is
That's
there
cool.
a disc called the Harambe?
No, I actually keep trying to get that put in so far. We have a Chongo, we have a lemur, and a silverback.
If there's a
and
Harambe,
now
I'll
a
buy
spider
it.
monkey.
Good for you,
I like
Jason.
Spider Monkey. That's cool.
Good for you, Jason.
You don't need to buy this stuff, Alex.
I want to get out there.
I want to bang chains.
I want to play disc golf. I just haven't had a chance to yet. Grant, I think you're going to wrap this up for us. This call better be awesome. What do you got?
What is going on, Brother Rod and fam?
Something. What you got for us?
I got a PSA, but first I want to ask you a quick question.
Anything.
Do you remember hanging out with me in Magnolia? You came there with the flight. I was the general manager over there at Tailgaters.
I came in there. Was that when we were doing the Yingling tour?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Magnolia. Can you smoke in that bar? Is that what it was? I walked in there. And
Yes, you could.
Okay, so
we hung out afterwards.
I do remember this, Grant. I walked in and I opened the door and it was like I got punched in the face. I hadn't smelled that smoke in a
Good
bar.
old American bar from the days of past.
I hadn't smelled that in a long time, and it's like it was just like bam! It punched me in the face, and then it went away, and I was like, it just kind of took me back
Nose
to
blindness.
a simpler time. But I remember doing a million shots up there too. Yeah, I remember. Grant.
Yes, sir.
I do remember. That was a
All
good
right,
time.
so my PSA real quick.
Yeah.
Public service announcement to everybody who listens to Rod Ryan.
Yeah.
If you're driving in the rain, turn on your headlights. If you're driving in the rain, do not put on your flashers.
Although it's not illegal, we've been through
It's
this.
not illegal, but it drives me nuts.
Well, because you can't tell when people are like maybe changing lanes. When you have your hazards on, that kind of disables your turn signals. So yeah, I got a couple of those emails this morning as well, Grant. Okay, thank you.
I know Grant's kind. Grant's like, do you remember me? Everyone stop driving this way because it drives me nuts. We love you, Grant. You are a special man.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party.
Okay, this is the ticket that everybody wants, man. This is the one that apparently Jordan got in. Teresa hooked him up with tickets this week. All those guys at work here, they all have tickets throughout the day and evening. Here is our chance to get somebody into the hottest, the most FOMO concert anniversary party bash, hootenanny, throwdown, Donnybrook, October 12th, Carbach Brewery. You want to be in at that party? Listen to us after this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, sponsors of the great Suburb Summer Sizzler. Today was good. I like today's matchup, even with the gaffe in the beginning. Shell FCUs, they got a high-yield e-savings account that offers you the perfect opportunity if you're looking to earn more on your money. You can earn up to 3% APY on balances all the way up to $20,000. There's easy qualifications. It's all laid out for you, and they put it in terms that even I'll understand, okay? ShellFCU.org. You can call, you can text 713-844-1100. Join FCU today and start earning more with a high-yield e-savings account, shellfcu.org.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes, 290 westbound at Telge. There's stop and go traffic from Huffmeister. It's a 15-minute delay. There's also some stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond if you're headed southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rob Ryan Show. It's been described to me as the moment that everyone's been waiting for. I'm good with that. The Rob Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, October 12th. Karbach Brewery. Acoustic performances from Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Exes. Not tribute bands. Members of the bands coming down, okay? Including that new singer of Sublime. Maybe you've heard of him, Jacob Noel. Now the lead singer of Sublime. He's going to do a Sublime set. Unplugged. Okay, you want to be at that party? I know you do. What's the question?
What should people be excited about and they're not?
What should people be excited about? And most of our listeners are not. It's not seated well.
It's a telling question.
It's not seating well with these people. I'm amazed that you guys are
sick.
I'm amazed that you guys are surprised at it.
Throw up.
I'm nauseous.
I want to throw up.
713-212-5945. Okay. That's a wrap. Almost. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to turn you loose for the weekend. A rainy weekend at that. I know. It's like, Rod, enough already. I've just had enough of this rain. I think I speak for a lot of you. That enough is enough already. It looks like our next real chance of getting some sun, because it's still partly cloudy with some decent chances of rain on Monday. But the weekend, rain. 40% chance of showers today. A lot of you getting rained on right now. 80% chance of rain and thunderstorms tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of a wash. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. A good chance of rain on Monday. Could get that sun starting Tuesday. But then,
miss you, buddy. I miss you.
I do too, man. I do too. But starting Tuesday through the next weekend, it looks like it's going to be pretty awesome out there. White linen next weekend already.
Ooh.
Yeah, as we're getting ready to get into August already. Hit it. All right, come on, make this as painless as possible. Hi, Chase, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
So great. So great. How are you?
Wet. I work outside, and it is raining.
Oh, man, what part of town you working in?
Sugarland today.
What do you do?
Pool repair.
Okay. Let's see if we can get you some of these coveted passes for the 20th anniversary party. Tessa, what's your question?
Tell me what people should be more excited about, and they're not, and it's upsetting me. It's ruining my day, but it's not going to ruin this later. Go ahead.
They should be way more excited about the Olympics. Let's go, America.
Thank you. Thank you, USA.
What's your number 1 through 10, Chase, on excitement for the
10,
Olympics?
all the way.
Yeah?
Yes!
Oh, all the way.
I am so glad you're going to be at the 20th anniversary party. It is my pleasure to give you these passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party going down at Karbach Brewing. So many amazing performances set, and you're going to bring the right energy. I can tell.
Thank you, Chase.
Oh, I absolutely am. Thank y'all so much.
It's the it's true. It's the hottest ticket in town right now. There's only been a handful of tickets given away. We're going to have to step it up if we're going to put 2,000 plus in there. But Chase, you are in. Have a great weekend, man, and go USA.
Yeah.
Go USA.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
There's that cowbell.
It's Friday.
Other John turned Oscar into other Oscar when he beat him in 3 questions. No one knew what a dirty martini was this morning. That was kind of funny. Yeah, weird games. It's all right. It's weird. We're all weirdos together. That's why we come together. That's why we've made this thing work. All of us weirdos coming together for 20 years in the morning between 6 and 10. Of course we're weird, okay? So Other John's going to be back on with us on Mondays. He's going to be going for win number 2. Open phones. Chilly. Everybody was fine.
It's great.
I thought everybody was
Open
great.
phones.
Thank you, Specs, for the free beer. National Aunt and Uncle Day today. Shout out to the importance of aunts and uncles. I'm seeing it firsthand. Our Olympic poll, just skip it. I don't want to upset anybody anymore. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the Olympics, all right? I do.
Say it.
I do. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. So, Alex, I guess you got to put in a couple of songs.
Yeah, good thing I have backups, guys.
I mean, we played that first clip and neither one of those guys said anything. It was like a Mexican standoff. So who was it? Alexander didn't do it. Joe got it done, so Joe's advancing in the tournament. All right, I think Chili might have the games pre-arranged now for next week. We're going to continue with the Sizzler. You just got to be there for it. Sign up if you want to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Shell Federal Credit Union offering up $6,000. All right? On Monday, Katie takes on League City. Of course, we'll play the Texas Hammer game. We'll announce our next fun thing that we're going to do for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. But listen, we were so busy today. I'm wearing the most popular shirt in the store. I'm wearing it today. Chili took a picture, and I'm live on all the different social medias right now. I need you in that store today. I need you to. Only 3 of you made purchases. I went to go look. 3 people bought things in the store or made donations. I need at least 3 times that today. We're not going to hit our number. It's a big ask, I know, but it's payday for some of you. I need you in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. If you can drop $20 in there, I'd love you forever. I already do, but I'd love you even more forever, okay? The Rod Ryan Show Cares store, please, especially if you got paid today. There's a new Pass the Gravy that went up just yesterday. So opening ceremonies at NBC, you're not working during all the Olympics?
We're preempted. We're we're going out and shooting different stories to get them stacked for when we come back.
Gotcha. Okay, Nonstop Nooner is coming up with Jeremy. More 20th anniversary passes from Teresa, Jeremy, and Carol Lee. That's it, guys. Have an awesome weekend. We're back with you on Monday. Who's got 6 picks?
Alex.
Alex.
Me?
Looks like it.
Yeah, Tessa was the last one to do it.
All right.
6 picks for Alex?
Yeah.
On Monday. Can't wait. Have an awesome weekend, everybody. AMF.